All right, here we go. We are live. Hello, my friends, and welcome to another chill full playthrough of Palworld. This is episode 10. Numero 10. Hope y'all are doing well today. Whew. It's been one of those days. I feel like I slept a really long time. Had a really hard time waking up. I don't know if anyone else had that. All right. Okay. We are live. Y'all ready for the fun to begin? We're level 61. We're getting on up there. Oh, okay. I found 2 luckies playing on a server with my brother yesterday. I gave them to him. He's newer to the game. And I believe one was Gumas, which I've already gotten a couple of those. But then one was new. It was Ichthir. But he's newer to the game, and I was playing on his server, and I just gave them to him so he can enjoy them. Okay. Well, we left off. We moved here. Our eggs are always going to seem a little hot, unless, like, because we're in the volcanic region. Unless we put down, like, cooling. Yeah, I did make my wandering merchant thing. Okay. I don't remember. We moved the old base, right? There's only one base now. I don't remember if I got everything built. So I can see we've got a kitchen and medical stuff. We got lots of power. Look at all this power. So much power. We're all at 100%. Okay, I don't oh, I haven't done these yet. And I apparently can. I apparently can do the best one. I don't know if I already did that. Where are we at on upgrading? That's where we're at. And the gigantic furnace, can we do that? Hold on. Yeah, we've unlocked it. We can make it? We have exactly enough? Oh my gosh, let's go. Did I not put a furnace down yet? That's what it looks like. It looks like I didn't. And I thought about this. Okay, I was thinking about this after I logged out, that, like, maybe I'd put furnaces on that wall instead of the incubators. Because right now, I was thinking of doing more than one furnace, but maybe I'd just do one. I don't know yet. I haven't decided where to throw the furnace. For now, I could come over here. Oh, and I haven't done any of these things yet, right? Probably should do that. There's stuff out there aggroing to us, even though we're, like, in our house. I don't really know why. Yeah. I have a door up here, too. Oh, because this is, yeah. Because the ground level's higher here. I knew that. Alright. I've got this big flat open space up here. I think this is where all my little things are going. Let's put trees. I think I'm going to want to put walls to snap to, and then maybe start here. I don't know exactly how many I'm going to fit across here, but we'll start here. Start with some trees. I don't think I snapped to that wall. If I snap to that wall, I'm like, am I Am I in the... It's hard to tell which... Okay, that way. If I snap like that, is our tree... Does it look bad? Is the tree like in that thing? We're gonna build it and find out. Like, it's probably fine. It like clips a little bit. Who cares, right? Let's come up here and look. Like, that's fine. It's not, I mean, it's the tiniest little clip. It's not a big deal, right? And rather than moving it over a whole nother square and losing space. Alright, and then, so I'm going to put this one on here. It's easier to tell when they're backwards. It's harder to tell when they're actually facing the right way. But it looks like it's supposed to be like that. Oh, instead of snapping to the wall... Actually, so for some reason this one actually goes snug up against the wall and this one doesn't. So I'm thinking actually this will make it not clip too. Hold on. I'm thinking of snapping it to this instead of to the wall. Have that one snap to the wall and then have the next one snap to that. So it'll have it like up against it instead of... Why can I not? Why can I not snap to it? There we go. Again, I can't tell which way the cats are facing. Okay, it was correct the first time. So this will make it clip a little less, right? Maybe not at all. And then it loses the gap between them a bit, but like it didn't really need it. And then this will also just make it snug against the wall instead of farther out like it was. So that's probably good. And then, let's see, let's go stone. Well, and I might not need the walls now that I got a good placement on those. I might just snap to the, the ones we have down. Okay. If I can see the boxes, then it's probably the correct direction, right? That's my thinking. And when I get here, I guess we could just come over, like stick out one. It's probably fine. Ore is really big, so we're probably skipping that. Okay, and then we're gonna put one here. I have everything production-wise, right? Let me double check. Uncheck all. Production, material. Except for Hexlight. Okay. Alright, sulfur and quartz. So I know I want it here, but I kind of want it here instead of, like, snapping to this wall and having a gap. I just don't have that many spaces, right? Well, and I'm also gonna have Hexlight. I just don't know. I need these guys to move out of my way. I can't snap to that wall, obviously. I think there's just gonna be a gap. Unless I want to place it without snapping, but I don't really want to place it without snapping. I guess that gap's fine. And then there'll be a little gap on each side. And then I could do... Alright, I guess, yeah, that's fine. It's not a big deal. And then, I need the ore one. The ore is the big one. Do you think it would even fit here? I don't even know. We could try. We could try going off of that center block. I don't know if this is going to make it where we can't walk up here, though. This is probably too big, but we'll give it a shot. Oh, it's huge. Look at that. It's going over the stairs and everything else. If I were going to do it here, I would probably have to go expand one more. Which maybe we will do. And then see if this looks bad or good or whatever. Okay. This thing's just so big, right? Alright. I can't see. I can't see what I'm doing. Right. I think that'll be fine. Looks a little crazy, but overall, I think that's fine. I mean, it's not really clipping anything real bad. It's clipping down through the bottom, but that's fine. Yeah, it's not like clipping anything major. I think that's fine. Like, that don't bother me. We're not really gonna be looking at that. And we still have like a little walkway now. Although part of me is like, well, do we need a bigger walkway? Maybe not that. Maybe just that, right? Maybe just a little extra help on this walkway. Something like that. So it doesn't feel like we're like blocking off it. Alright. So we got that's all this stuff. We don't need this one because we have this one. Cool. We got production down. We have a bunch of those. We have this to put down somewhere. I think I'm gonna put it. We could put it on this level. I think most of the stuff I'm managing is down here, so I think I'm gonna put it down here. I thought about putting it on this wall. It kind of blocks a window. I don't really like the way that's angled. Let's do it. Let's do it on this wall. And then we have the window still. 40 minutes to craft this. Send help. There we go. We got that. These are done. Mozzarinas. I didn't have any eggs, did I? I don't think so. That's right, we were breeding a lot of mozzarinas. Alright, and then workbenches. We have all these things. We have the farms. Ah, I used some of my plasteel, probably in this thing. Yeah. I think I used 150. So we could get this down if we make the plasteel. Do we have the stuff? We should have a lot of oil. We have a lot. We have a lot. Let's make it. Got a bunch of people coming to do this. Oh yeah, I haven't set up the ranch yet. Okay. Maybe having the ranch over here somewhere makes sense, but I'm wanting 4 ranches, and I don't know if I have that kind of space here. Like, I can maybe get 2 here, 3 here. The reason I say it makes sense here is because the storage is here, so having it where it's just close. I don't know, we'll see. They're just so big. I don't know that I can fit 4 here easily. And I can't snap them to a wall, apparently. There's no snap mode. Okay, wait. How come I keep getting a spot where it can go and then losing it? Where'd it go? I think I'm fine with that. Afraid to move because I barely got it. I think I like that. It's probably only 1 right here, though. I don't think I can fit another. Yeah, and I barely got that one there. I don't have a lot of big spaces like that down here, so maybe I just get the one there. I have a weird idea of like building a shelf and adding another. Most of the ranch pals are not huge, but even that one, if I did just like one level and then another one, for one, it would be hard to get it to place, but for two, these guys would probably be clipping through the ceiling. Yeah. I can easily have one ranch there. I cannot easily have more than one. Okay. Looks like I have not done the ranch stuff yet. These are just all my like strong ones. I have to figure out where I'm putting the battle thing. Expedition. Should it go right here? Should I drop some of this stuff? If I break this foundation, is it gonna break something? No. Can I put... I could put it down here instead of where it was. Okay. I got this weird rock thing here. Can we build this thing right here? It doesn't look like it. I think I'd have to break a lot of rocks. It's just so big. I'm probably interfering with it a lot with like all the walls on the other side of the rock too, so probably not. It was a cool idea, but it's not gonna fit there. I don't know where I'm gonna put it, I'll be honest. We built our base around, kind of around the edges of the base, except for this big rock thing, which is why I thought about building into the rock, you know? But, like, if we just put it, like, somewhere like here, it's just gonna take up so much space. I don't really know what else to do with it, though. It likes here, it doesn't like when I go over anymore. How crazy is this? I mean, it fits. It technically fits. And I'm not sure I could move it anywhere, like, over. Like, if I would have to come way back. Do we just let it be there? Because it fits, I guess. Yo, we have not done any of the towers. Oh my goodness, I haven't set up the ranches yet. Okay. Can we get a ranch here? Let's get a ranch kind of in this corner as much as I can. I know I want 4 ranches. I'm not sure I have room for the breeding farm now. I might move the ranch I put downstairs up here. Okay, I can't tell what I'm hitting. It's probably fine. Is it like hitting this rock thing I'm on? Because it looks like it should fit, but it doesn't seem to want to. No, see, I want to use this space. We're so close. Come on. I had it for a second. Where did it go? Oh, okay. I can get it this way. It's just not aiming the way I want it to, right? I want it to aim that way, but I can't seem to quite get it. There we go. I'll take it. I'm fine with it. Good enough. Okay. Well, I could fit 3 here. I actually can't quite fit 4. And I have the one downstairs. I could fit 1 on this side. Or I could leave this space for something else. For other things. And I could just leave the one downstairs and have 3 upstairs, 1 downstairs. That's fine. I don't know if these ranches will have any issues with only being 1 high in there. But we'll find out, I guess. I don't have this bad boy yet. And he's massive. I don't think he fits over here. Oh. Maybe over here. It's so big. I don't know how to make it fit. It's not gonna fit there. Alright, I'm gonna have to build another level, another floor or something. If I want that. I don't think it's gonna... I mean, I could try right here. I don't think it's gonna fit. It's just too big for what I have built so far. I mean, this bottom floor, it makes sense. We had 6 of these things, and then we had the rock, like, 2nd level of rock that we had to build with. So it kind of makes sense that we don't have an easy spot for it other than going up to the top. So I guess that's fine. It's not like it's gonna fit here. Right, yeah. It goes through the wall or into the boxes. It's just... Okay. So I could set up my farm guys. I don't know if I have them all. Let's see. I have a list over here of the 16 farm guys I like to use. One is Lambaugh, but he'd be better off being used for... Well, I mean, he does have level 10 farming. Okay. Oh, yeah, I could go ahead and upgrade the base, though. Hang on. Okay. This bad boy. Let's do a wall there. Will this line up okay? It's probably fine. It's still, I can still get around it and stuff. The thing is, I don't think I get a second one next to it. But we could upgrade our base. Large scale electric egg incubator. I probably don't have... I have 2 points. Gotta defeat a tower. Alright, so now we're being held back by a tower. I might try to center this more, so center would be, since I can't fit 2, I can only fit 1. Eventually I'll have 1 workbench, but we're not there yet. And let's just do our production here. And I'll put the weapon and the sphere one somewhere else for now. Because the production is the one we need the most. Okay. And then... Okay. I don't have any charcoal? Well, we'll have to fix that. We could do this stuff. We haven't done the farm stuff. We could do medicine. I don't know if I'll use this. Probably just once we get to the advanced, I'll use it that way. We could do a fishing hole. We probably need this stuff. Is there room on this wall? Yeah. really don't use the crusher that often, so I might put it down when I need it, and then not worry about it. But I feel like this thing, we kind of want to be going all the time for flour, and this thing, you know, we'll have them side by side, because we use them a lot. Okay. There we go. Okay. I don't have any of my stuff on me, so we probably gotta come over here to, like, stuck on a rock. Consumables. What are we using right now? What's our bow? We are using the advanced. Is that compound? Reinforced. Reinforced arrows. Okay. Keys. One of these. Alright. Oh, yeah, setting up my ranches. Okay. So, these guys are just useful doing stuff. I'm thinking I would probably use, well, I mean, this is a lot of wool, right? I guess that's fine. This would be 16, so this is 15 plus 1. So he would be the first one. And then it would be a Chickapee. We have a shiny one of him. And then it would be Depresso for Venom Glands. Do I have a Depresso? Yes, I do. Service Minded. Flambell. Or we could use Ruby with 10 farming. Normally I would do Flambell, but since I have a shiny Ruby, we'll use her. Oh yeah, we do have the Shroom too. He goes in second to last space. Double checking what else I have. Okay, I don't think anything else. So these are the egg ones. I don't think anything else is farming stuff. Okay. So we do have 2 fire here, 2 ice here. Water, water, electric, electric, medicine. Okay. I do think I got a new shiny on my other server too. I can't remember. But I don't think I put it in the PAL box. So I have the other server, my first server that I play with my wife sometimes, and then I've now got the server with my brother that I'm playing on. Let's keep going. Okay, so I got flame organs. Woolly Pop Terra. Do I have those? I don't know that I have those yet. Oh, I do have Woolly Pops. I'm missing Terra. What is Sadist again? Attack and defense. I think we'll just use a plain one. Why not? Missing Woolly Pop Terra apparently. Mozzarina. I have a bunch of those that need processed probably. So, work speed. There's just so many to look through. Wait. Nope. Here we go. Farmhand and Sirius. That's probably the best one we got. We have a Philanthropist that we could use for breeding. Another Philanthropist. We could cook out a lot of cows that way. We do have an artisan, but I think I'd rather have the farmer thingy. This one right here. Okay. Spark it. We do have Spark It. Work Slave is probably the best. Kelp Sea. Farmhand. Serenity and Farmhand, sure. B-Guard. Do we have B-Guard? Hello, my love. I see you in the chat there. Alright. B-Guard. These would improve farming suitability for all. A bunch of ours are 10, but most of them are not. So, I mean, it could be useful in that sense. Okay, here's B-Guard. Serpent. Conceited seems fine. Foxicle, if we have it. I don't know if we have a Foxicle yet. I have too many playthroughs, I can't remember what I got where. Demund Guild. And we got one of those. Oh, he's not a good worker, but it's fine. Sibilex, I don't think we have Sibilex yet. I don't think I have it on most of my playthroughs. Now, these guys are useful for reducing sanity loss. For the whole base, you can have up to 6 of them. So they give 15% each. They do stack up to 6. So if you do 6, that's 90%, which is the cap. So you don't get any more after that. But you can have 90% sand value, like, reduced. I didn't say that right, but you guys get it. All right. Which is where this guy comes in. Alright, I am right now missing Sibilex for high quality cloth. Oh, Suitseer. Do I have a Suitseer? Wait, oh, these are the new ones that just hatched. I don't know if there's any reason to look through all these, but I have one that was like farmhand and some kind of worker. We'll double check. Farmhand and not a worker. Okay. I am not seeing what I was looking for. Okay. So it looks like I'm missing 3 right now. Woollypoptera, Sibilex, and Suitseer. The other one that can do bones is, I don't think I've caught him either. Okay. It doesn't look like it. So hard to keep track of what I've caught over all my playthrough, my 3 different playthroughs. It just all kind of gets mixed in my head. Anyway, okay. So we don't have bones yet. We don't have caramel cotton candy, and we don't have high quality cloth. So we should probably fix those things. We did get our shadow beak last, I think it was last episode. Let's see. Oh, we do have bones, so this guy can do bones since we don't have Suitseer yet. Sure. Insulated, or no, not nimble. Insulated body, why not? So now we'd have bones. Yeah, so we just need the cloth and the caramel cotton candy. I'll have to look up where those are at. I don't remember off the top of my head. Okay. And actually, we only got 1 empty spot. So we don't even have 2 spots for the breeding farm currently with what we have out. But we could change that. Okay, I did put down the other thing for sanity. You know, with all the mushrooms out, I wonder if I can make them work harder. Without them being upset. I mean, it's high sand depletion amount, but here's the thing: if I have a bunch, if I get 6 of the mushrooms at 15% each, 90% reduction. I wonder if we could work at super hard work. Anyway, we'll try this. I don't want them to be upset. We have a lot of good workers, it looks like. Okay. Let's assign some stuff to ranches. We do have someone at the clinic. We do have the 2 ice people going. I do think I want to put Gelroy on that and then have him making wheat. Okay. And then everything else, I think we could, yeah, we could just let it go, let it happen. Alright, so I usually put a woolly pop there. I usually put the 4 elements together. Oh, that's not an element. Ice. Water. There we go. So we got ice, electric, fire, water, or like 3 of them are organs, and then 1 of them is aquatic fluid pals, aqua pal fluid things. Anyway, those are kind of like 4 of the elemental ones, and then we have like food ones, and then in here I usually do venom gland, mushrooms, bones. These things are all kind of used in medicines. And then there's one thing I usually else put there. Honey. Also used in remedies. And then this one is probably going to be high quality oil, cloth, leather. Oh, wool doesn't go here. What was I thinking? I was just thinking like sheep, but this is where the cow goes. Okay. So we're missing the woolly pop terra, and we're missing the Sibilex. This is wool, leather, cloth, and oil. High quality cloth, high quality oil. That's fine. Alright. So we've got those guys kind of set up. Everyone else can kind of just do their thing. Right now I did put Gelroy on this, but it's not cooking, so we should get it cooking. I really don't have that much wheat yet. We need to get the farm set up, alright? I like the idea of the farm being like right here. There's not really enough space because of that thing. Okay, could be right here. Okay, so I think we're gonna do the weird building thing with the... I don't know if I have enough stuff for the pillows. Where are those pillows things? I've never done this. We're gonna figure this out. I learned it, right? I think. Japanese floor cushion. This is the one. It looks like I'm gonna need it. I have a lot of fiber. I could make 3 goes into that once, and then into 21 7 times. So we can make like 17. That's probably plenty, I would think. So let's start with food. Let's start with the berry plantation here. I don't know how many of those I want to do, but I'm thinking... I don't know if you stack this or like if you snap it, or I don't think you snap it. I think you just place it somewhere in the middle. And I know it has to be far enough forward or back or something. And then I'll have to look up the video if I don't get this right the first time, but we're just kind of winging it, seeing what happens. That just lets us snap on top, okay? So we got lucky on the first one and it worked. So that's 2 berry farms. I don't know. I mean, we usually feed the berries to the animals, so maybe we'll do a bunch. So if we just kind of place this in a good spot. How many berry farms do I want? 3. Hey, Waylon, how's it going? I didn't know if you were gonna make it today. I figured I threw you off since I missed yesterday. We're doing the stacking farm plot thing. It's a trick. I don't know how many berry things I need. I probably don't need this many, but we're doing a few. We've got 4 so far. I can't tell. Is that only 3? It looks funny. I don't know how many that is. I think 1. Yeah, I can't tell how many that is. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I can't see, Mr. Dude. Can you move? Mr. Dude, you're in my way. I don't know why you're hanging out on top of this. Get over there. Alright. Oh, building a new bed. Fancy. Alright, so this one... Wait, why is it not letting me? Oh, so this must be one of those times where I didn't get the pillow in the right location. Even though I got lucky all the other times. Okay. It's weird that we were sandwiching all these with a pillow. Alright, and then... Why do you keep coming back over here, dude? You're literally just fire. Why are you in my way? You don't do anything but fire. Why are you here? I'm trying to work and your big bushy tail's in my way. You don't even transport stuff. I don't understand why he's here. Okay. I don't know how many berry farms that is. Oh, let's see. We are 61. We are about to hit 62. Real close. Okay. I don't know how many berry farms I need, but I got quite a few. I'm thinking of doing... Oh, I should probably do multiple wheat, though. For flour. Or we could just do 1 of each. Call it a day. It's a lot of berries. I don't understand why this kitsune is here. Why is this his spot right now? Why does he want to be here? I don't understand. He only does fire. He doesn't do anything to do with crops. I don't know. I don't know. I just work here. Okay. So let's do... I feel like I should do more than 1 wheat, but maybe we don't have to. Alright, we're going to put our pillow down. We could do just 1 of each for now. And if I decide I need more wheat, we'll just put a wheat on top or something. Sometimes it doesn't give me the option to build. Okay. Alright, so we got wheat and tomato, right? Yep. And then lettuce. Okay, so my pillow is not in the right place this time. Okay. Try that. Alright. Still on lettuce. I didn't do it right again. I don't know if it needs to be farther back or farther forward. Let's try farther back. What's my guess? Oops. Lettuce. There we go. Farther back seemed to work. Tomato's gonna be next. Or potatoes gonna be next. I said the wrong word. Alright. Alright. Carrot. Onion is gonna be next. Okay. Gotta do the jump and jump trick. Alright, so I went wheat. Oh, we can kind of see it. Wheat, tomato, lettuce, potato, carrot, onion. I'm going to do one more wheat on top. So we're going to have 2 wheat. Alright, let's see how this looks. I think that's far enough back. It's getting hard to see stuff. There's too much going on. So we're going to do one more wheat. Wait, is my... Golly, the camera angle. I think my pillow's not in the right spot. Problem is when I'm jumping, it's moving my camera. Okay. There's a way to fix this. Stairs, where are you? There you are. Alright. Now we can see. Okay, wheat. Pillow's not right, apparently. Okay. Okay. Pillow. Try that. Wheat. Ah, come on. We just want one more. We're almost done. And I don't know if it's because of that dude's in my way. Why are you working right here, buddy? You're big. Can I pick you up? I must be strong. Look at me go. Woohoo! Get out of here, dude. I'm trying to get this last one down. Bro, you came right back. Get... Oh my gosh, I just moved you. I've literally got one thing left to do, dude. Go mining or something. Go up here. Oh, it's full. I got you. There you go. I ain't got time for this. Someone else put that away. Okay. I don't know if it was the pillow was wrong or if it was because the person was in my way. Okay. Wheat. It seems not right. Okay. Let's get the pillow moved. I don't know why we're having trouble with the pillow on the very last one. We didn't have too much trouble with it. Okay. Let's try there. Is that far enough back? Am I just not going far enough back? We'll go farther back if this one doesn't work. Am I too high? I don't know. Can we not get one more? I was thinking we could get one more. We're going farther, slightly farther back. Is that, I mean, like, that's pretty far. That's not center anymore. That's pretty far back, right? Okay. Am I too far back? I don't even know anymore. Wheat! I don't know if it's a PAL problem, or if it's a me problem, or if it's a height problem. We didn't really have problems until now, but it's not wanting to let me do one more. So maybe I just have one wheat. Maybe the stack stops here. I don't know if it's the pals getting in my way. I just don't know. Maybe it's still the big guy. Maybe he's too close. I don't know. We'll try one more time. And then we'll probably... Overlaps with another object or character. Yeah. Alright. I think I haven't like Googled it or looked into it. We didn't really have any problems with any of the other ones, and then now we're having a problem with this one. Last try. Last attempt. It's not working. Alright. We're just not going to have two wheat. We'll just have one of each. The fact that we got one of each done, I'm happy with. Alright. So we've got, you can kind of see the stack here. It goes wheat, tomato, lettuce, potato, carrot, onion. And then this one's got a bunch of, I don't know how many. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4? 4 red berries. We could do one more. I'm getting really frustrated with these dudes that are just standing in my way. Why are you here? You don't belong here. You literally do nothing here. Go away. Get down there. Alright, he got hungry and he ran home to eat. Okay. Holy cow. Alright. Do another one of those. I don't know how many more berries I could do either, though. I currently need stairs here, too. Okay. Can't see what I'm doing. I don't know if this is too close. Okay. We're just having all kinds of issues now. And I don't... This one didn't look far enough back, I think. Just having all kinds of issues here at the end. Let's try there. This is probably my last attempt at a berry one and then calling it a day. Okay, we got another berry one. I think that's 5. I think we have 1, 2... No, we have 6 here because it's a wheat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if that's 5 berries... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... That's 5 berries. So if maybe I can get one more. If I don't know if 6 is the max. It's a height problem. Okay. Well, that's fine. I don't know if I can go higher on the berries or not. We got 6 over there, so we'll try 6 berries. We're gonna a ton of berries. All right. Food, berries. We haven't had problems with that yet. So that's 6 berries. Do I do one more? Do we go 7 berries? I think we just leave it. I think 6 and 6 sounds great. It's the same height now. Alright. That's gonna be a lot of berries. Alright, so we got farms down now. Let's see what else are we missing. We got food down, we got stove down. We got all this down. We got that down. I'm not worried about this or this right now. Okay. Oh, we'll probably need this still. Until we get the final workbench. I might just throw it on the end here. Okay. Anything else we need? I mean, we want this. I need to make stuff. Oh yeah, let's finish off our farm. Okay, I'm missing 2 pals. I could look up real quick where they are and go find them. Woolly Pop Terra and who'd the other one? Sibilex. Okay, so let's look that stuff up. Can't see what I'm typing. Suncret Islet, also known as Sunrest Isle. Small island on the far west, northwest side of the map, near Sakura Ajima and volcanic. Okay. Wild spawns here are 50 to 60. Alright. So it says small island on the far west, northwest side. Let's see. I didn't really get exact measurements. But I'm thinking here. Suncrest Islet? That's not what it said. Are they there? I don't think so. They did say, like, they had some weird names. Is it here? I'm thinking it's here, maybe. They did say it was near Volcanic and Sakurajima. This is Sakurajima. Here's Volcanic. Is it this one? I mean, this has a weird name that's similar. I don't remember there being Woolly Pop Terra over there, though. There's only one way to find out. What's my closest thing? This thing? I feel like it's maybe here. But this didn't have the right name. This doesn't have the right name, but it was the closest. They gave us 2 different names that had, like, I think sun in it. I just don't think this is right. But we'll go, let's go find out. Let's go see if we can get a Woolly Pop Terra. And then after that, we're going to work on getting a Sibilex. I don't know where Sibilex is, but we'll figure it out after this. Okay, we got our fancy new Shadow Beak. Super fast. I'm coming out here with yellow spheres. This is probably a mistake. I don't even know if I can catch anything with yellow spheres. I'm not even aiming the right way. So that's that island over there. Is it the island I'm heading towards? There's some kind of effigy over here. Either way, we haven't been over there yet. Oh, wow, we got an effigy, a lore thing, diary thing. Why can't I fly? Let me fly. A chest all together like this. There's a soul here. Alright. Hey, there's suits here. That was one of the things we didn't have for the bones. I actually don't know how we're doing. Our damage is still low. I'm a little out of tune on this playthrough. My damage. I don't know that I can catch that with a yellow ball. What am I even doing? Yeah. Yeah, we're basically trying to get lucky here. 8% chance, really? We got lucky. Alright, we got a suits here. We could put him in for the other guy, if we wanted to. We really should not be out here trying to catch level 50s with the yellow spheres. I was supposed to at one point go to the new, like, the Sunreach. The islands up in the air. Because if I did that, I would be able to get some better spheres for free. There's a waypoint right there. It's kind of close. There's an effigy right there. Alright, we have not been on this island. There's a lot to do over here. Or at least this part of it. Okay, I hate these ones. You're either right or wrong, and it can take a while sometimes to get lucky. All right, I guess we're gonna grab this effigy and this waypoint, and then we're gonna go over to that island over there. Oh, really? Okay, we have both of those. Wait, I'm missing an effigy, and I see another effigy over there. I can breed Cativa and Prickster. We have both of those. That's easy. Okay. But I haven't figured out where to put the breeding farm down yet because it's so big. I'm probably gonna have to build another level. Do I have water on me? I do have water on me. That's because I got my egg people. Water's the... Oh, what am I doing? Water's the only thing I have. Yeah. I don't have fire or electricity. Okay. What? Where'd you go? Bro took off. Where was he? Was he going to fight Verdash? What was happening? Verdash was going to fight us. He took off. Alright. Grabbing another effigy. And now after all that distraction, we're heading towards that island. Prickster Lux? Okay. Wait, no, I got that too. I mean, we have the shinies. We have like 3 of them. Oh, I don't know if I sent out my expedition, but that's because I was trying to get the base set up and like the ranch people and stuff. Okay. I'm about to run out of stamina. Why are we in the water? Wait. We're a flyer. Wait. What's going on here? Do we not... Why are we dying? I am so confused. Flyers are just supposed to stop on top of the water and then not need stamina. What the heck is going on? Is Shadowbeak count as a land mount instead of a flying mount, even though he flies? He's literally dying. Oh my gosh, why? I've never had this happen before, and are we being chased? I've never had this happen, because with flyers, you just fly across the water. I've never had a flyer, like, just die, and now I'm being attacked. I don't know if I can make it over to that island right now. My bird is about to die. If I start like this... Oh my gosh. It's like now I'm just trapped. Now I can't... I don't think I can swim that far. Apparently this is not a good flying mount. If I can't fly across water. It says can be ridden as a flying mount while flying movement speed is increased. Why is it doing this? Why is it suiciding? Why can I not fly?
Yep.
Why? Why'd they do this? We're gonna get as far as we can get, and then I'm gonna swim the rest of the way, and hopefully we can make it. I don't understand why it's like this. Why make it where they can't do something everything else can do? At least they're gonna get me close enough, and then I'll just swim the rest of the way. Alright. Whew. Stressing me out over here. There it is. Oh, it just got 100 attack. Level 60s, and I'm over here with yellow spheres. What is wrong with me?
Yeah.
2%, 3%, 3%.
Yeah.
I need one of those scatter sphere shooters and just shoot a ton of them until one connects. Still have my shield. Yo, we are not getting lucky on this one. What? We were at 3% earlier, now we're at 2%. What happened? Thought it was supposed to get easier, not harder. Are we gonna get them? 3%? 8%? We got them! If we use enough spheres, we can do it. Alright, we got one. What are they? Fit as a fiddle? Who cares? It's fine. Alright, we got one. We can throw them in the farm. What's up, little guys? I just want this chest. Don't mind me. Hey, we picked up 3 ultra spheres here. Oh, there's other stuff on this island, though. Hang on. I saw a tech tower up above. Not enough stamina. Okay. Because they jump like they're a ground mount, right? Like, they have that jump. And it's like, it makes me have to jump twice to fly. Because the jump doesn't count as flying. Normally with flying mounts, you just hit spacebar once and you start flying. But these guys, it's like a jump and then they fly. Okay. Alright. Menacing Terror Ring. Oh, we leveled up. I didn't even pay attention. Okay, so we put 50 points into this and 10 into this. I feel like stamina is always useful. I really should like spread my points out a little bit more, but okay. Anything else before we bounce? Is there a boss or anything here? No bosses? Okay. I mean, he's a fast mount, but that and I think if I knew that it worked that way, it wouldn't have been as alarming, but it was like, wait, why am I dying? I shouldn't be dying. Like, I didn't know that was the way it worked. So I guess now that we know, we can expect it. But it makes it where I have to think differently about him because I can't just fly across water like I normally can. Like, I've never had that problem before. Okay, so we can just go home and breed a Sibilix, I guess. Okay, let's sort, because I don't know what I caught. Something else too. I already forgot what. There it is. All right. There we go. Milk, eggs, and cotton candy. Anyway, alright, so we just need a Sibilex now, and we'll have all the main ranch people going. Okay, breeding. I have to figure out the breeding, which means I have to build something. Kind of like the light coming through here, so I don't really want to block it. Probably gonna have to build something. It doesn't fit here, does it? I mean, there's no way, right? It's huge. Is it kind of close? Is it not really close at all? Okay. We're building something up here. We also have this giant thing here that if I moved it, maybe I could build it here. We kind of barely got it to fit here, so I kind of want to leave it, right? Like, it kind of... That was a difficult thing to get to fit there. Okay. Okay. I'm thinking of building here somewhere. I don't know if I want to come this far. There's like a bit of wasted space here, but it's like not enough, right? Why does this thing gotta be so big? Okay. Okay. I could move the spa thing, and I still don't think this is big enough. But let's start there. Let's start with trying to use this space here. If this is big enough, I really need this giant guy out of my way. Like, oh my gosh.
Yep.
I picked up the wrong one. I wish there was a button where I could just have all the pals get out of my way. Like, just yell at them or something. Get over there! He's literally gonna run right back up here. Right back into where I wanted him not to be. Okay, no, he kept going. Oh my gosh. You need to stop stretching here. I'm trying to work. Get out of here. They're gonna be the death of me, guys. Alright, no, it's still not really close. See, like, oh my gosh. It's like kind of close, but it's still not really close. What would it need? Does it just need one more row? Like, I think it needs more than that. I'll try it. I'll see. All right. What if I come from this angle? Oh, man. Why? It feels like we're close, but I don't know if we even really are. I don't see. It doesn't like tell me like where I'm hitting or like what part isn't. I just have to figure it out. Like I don't know if we're close or not, but I just made this giant section that I guess we gave shade in here that we didn't. We kind of liked the light coming through. Yeah, that's part of the problem is I still don't know why it's not fitting. I don't know where it's hitting. I'm like on the edge here, right? Almost. I don't know if I broke those pillars, if it would fit. I don't know if it's just not gonna fit. I don't know if it's like hitting in the ceiling, because I can't tell on the backside. I don't know if it's too close to the farms. Ugh, it's just annoying because it's like I just need more space. Okay. I didn't really want this to be this size anyway, so we're just gonna back down. But now this. Okay, I think we're back to the... Wait, this is extra. Okay, now we're back to what we were. Which means I'm probably gonna try to put this thing back down. Infrastructure. Pretty sure that's what we had it lined up on. Alright. Okay. Well, I should probably... I need to get this breeding thing down so I can get a Sibilex.
Yeah.
I'm probably just gonna have to build another floor. I just don't know where yet. I just don't know where yet. Okay. Part of me wants to just do it here. I don't know how big it needs to be. I'm not high enough. Okay, we gotta go another one high. I think this should be high enough, and then we're just gonna do a platform here. Not that, this. I don't know how big it needs to be. I don't know how far I can go without adding more support. I'm gonna see how far I can go this way and then maybe try to add support from the wall. Oh, we can go pretty far. Okay, nifty. I'm 1 square away. So if I was gonna do like a roof up to this or something. Oh, no, okay, so yeah, that works. Okay. And then I don't know how big this needs to be. Well, now I'm gonna be blocking all my sun anyway, aren't I? I guess it depends on how big I make it. I want it to be big enough that, yeah, we're just gonna be blocking the sun anyway, but I want it to be big enough that like I don't have an issue putting down this breeding farm. It means I have to come all the way up here to do the breeding farm, but it is what it is. It's so far, but it is what it is, I guess. If I stop around here, the sun still comes through. Looks like I'll be blocking it where the tree is, but maybe not down where the kitchen is. Still kind of looks like, even though I'm above it, it still kind of looks like I'm blocking it. I keep clicking on chat while I'm trying to put down the blocks. Okay. Chat, wait, I just lost chat. Where'd chat go? Did I just accidentally close chat while trying to grab it and move it? Like, what in the world? I think I did. I was just trying to move it. Okay. How do I get it to pop back out? Like this? Yeah, okay. Alright, I was just trying to grab chat to move it, and it closed it. I don't even think I hit the X. Okay. Wait, why is chat not staying on top now? What in the world? Why is OBS not staying on top now? Oh, man. Why does nothing want to work right today? What is wrong with today? It says always on top. Why is it being weird? Okay, now it's working. Things are being weird today, guys. I don't know what's going on. Oh my goodness. Alright. Alright, is 4 deep enough? Maybe. Oh, and maybe I could go one more this way as well. I moved chat and now I'm clicking on it over here. Oh. Okay. It is what it is. Kind of made a big platform up here in case we need it. I could do a roof here. Alright. Okay. So this would be a triangular roof. This one? I don't know. This one? Oh, I guess not if I do a square there, huh? Okay. I'd have to do a triangular here, I guess. I didn't really want to mess with figuring out a whole roof system right now. It's not that it's that hard. I just didn't. That's not what I wanted to spend time on right now. I just wanted to get a breeding farm down. Okay. And maybe I just made this too big. I knew I was gonna need big spaces and stuff. So I was kind of trying to make it all right now. And I don't have to do a roof, but it seems like I am doing a roof. All the way. Okay, how big did I make this? I made this like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 across. Why are you up here with an egg? Oh my gosh. Who knows? Who knows? That's too far, right? Yeah, it's too far. And then on this side, do I have to go one more? I don't know. Okay. I guess if I was keeping the shape of the building, I would go one more. How about we just throw the farm down and I deal with the roof stuff another time? I think I just wanted it to look more better. To look like it's not just a giant platform floating in the sky for no reason. I wanted it to look like it was supposed to float. I think this is the corner one. Why is it snapping there? I think I have the wrong one. Is it the inverted? Is it a combination of this one and the inverted? I think that's what it is. Clicking on chat again. Okay. Hello. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Sam Van Moors? Sorry if I messed up your name. Let's see. How far am I in? So, a lot of hours, but we're level... What level are we? 62. I've only done like 2 towers, but we've explored a lot of the map. I almost made it here to get up to the Sunreach Islands, wherever they are over here. We've explored a lot. We need to backtrack and do towers. But we're getting on up there. How are you doing today? I'm struggling against the roof boss. The roof boss is beating me right now. Okay. Could do one more roof there. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure out the roof later, I guess. We kind of got started on two sides, and then we just have this giant platform. Okay, let's get the breeding farm down up here. Oh, it's facing the wrong way. I'm thinking, I don't know how far. Okay. Let's try that. That seems like nice and centered. It's not off the roof or anything. Okay. I've bred a lot. I've done a lot of breeding, and this is like my third playthrough, and I'm able to. I appreciate the offer. I appreciate the offer. That's very kind of you. I've been able to breed perfect pals with like really good stats and well maxed out like hundos and like yeah, I've made some pretty good ones. I've bred like hundo jet dragons with like 3 movement speed things and then like stamina. Yeah, I've definitely done it a lot. I have to look up like what breeds into what. That's the part I'm not as good at, but I mean I can just Google it. It's fine. I'll have to bring cakes up here. But yeah, let's see. Oh, I have stuff to put away. Oh, I wonder if I had food go to waste. I probably did. Forgot to pay attention to it. So, okay. I need to go... I think I needed one more upgrade to be able to have another slot for breeding. Okay. Yeah, we have something started of a rooftop. We got the breeding farm down. Yeah, there's not much sunlight still coming through, but maybe a little bit, but it kind of is what it is. It looks like it goes straight up from here, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's put stuff away. I do have some accessory. Okay. Oh. Okay, what do I got left? I got some food that's gonna go bad. I'll throw it in the freezer. So one thing I did was I realized I should switch these two because one's nocturnal and one's not, so I should actually, oh, that's the wrong thing. I shouldn't have this guy only on that if I like don't have that much to do. Okay. So the refrigerator is more likely to go bad. The cold food box is not because pals will come eat and refresh it constantly. Plus it's salad that I can make more of. I think I'm more worried about the fridge going bad at night than the cold food box. So I'm gonna switch these guys because he's not nocturnal, but he is. Okay. Okay. Also, I can make this. Allow transport by pals. Okay, and then we have all that. Oh, I should have something cooking. We can make hexalite. Oh my goodness. I didn't even know we were at that point already. Okay. I got some ammo and some metal and some flour. Put the flour away. Don't have any in there. Okay. Alright. I've got ammo. Okay, so what did I need to upgrade? Oh, I need tech points. Okay. I don't know, like, okay. I don't know how you guys feel about this. I feel like this happens a lot where people come into the chat and they want to offer me some kind of service and like so they're like soliciting and it throws me off, like it messes with me and I don't want it to. So maybe I just need to fix that. But it's like I just don't like solicitation. Like I'm here me like streaming, this is kind of me working and like it's like people come in and I don't know why it messes with me, but I'm like I almost need to have like no solicitation because it messes with my vibe. It distracts me, it throws me off. Like I'm broke as heck. I couldn't afford services if I wanted them, I'll be honest. But like like if I don't know, to me it's distracting. It's like, why are people coming in here trying to sell me stuff? I don't have the energy or time or resources or anything for that. So I don't know, it just throws off my vibe. I gotta let it go. Okay. Maybe you guys understand where I'm coming from, maybe we don't. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, maybe it's me, maybe it's Maybelline. Okay, let's we need tech points. We need to make the... I think part of it too, though... Okay, one other thing on it, and then I'll let it go. I think... So, everyone who... There's been several people who've come in and been incredibly nice. And, like, chatted for a bit and, like... You know... Asked me questions and answered questions and... But then as soon as I say no thank you to the service, they're gone. Like, so it doesn't... So it feels fake. Because... Like, they were incredibly nice and kind. They're not... I mean, they're not necessarily doing anything wrong. It's just... As soon as I'm like, no thank you to whatever it is that they're trying to sell, they're just gone. So, it just feels fake. It doesn't feel like the interaction was then genuine and real. It had a purpose. It was trying to make money off of me, and I just don't have the money to give. But yeah. Anyways, we'll let it go. All right. People trying to make it. You know, people trying to survive. I get it. Okay. Same as me. I'm trying to make it. I'm trying to survive too. Okay. It just throws me off. I don't know why. Mentally, it like messes with me. It distracts me. Okay. Let's, we need some coralum. Yeah, if I could put, maybe I need to make rules. And one of the rules is no solicitation. That would protect me in the future from getting messed up and distracted and then my quality going down of my stream. Because I don't want my quality to go down because I'm distracted and bothered and everything else. So yeah, maybe I need to make a rules page. Obviously things like treating others with kindness and not doing bad things, but then also just not doing solicitation, because solicitation is not necessarily a bad thing unless it's not wanted, and in this case it's not wanted. So okay, I could send stuff out, but if I do that, it will probably send out my Picture Lux. Breeding. Okay, I'm all over the place, but I kind of got distracted. Okay, so I could technically, this is where the Sibilex, or the, yeah, Sibilex is going. I could technically, here, let's make my life easier for now, and then we'll switch them back. Okay, so for breeding, he said, I think Waylon said a Cativa. Scusi. A Cativa. Ooh, this one's got insomnia. This one does too. Let's snag this one. Wait, what is it? Male or female? They're both females, so it didn't matter. Alright, and then a Prickster Lux. Let's get the Sibilex, and then I have the farms, the ranches going. And I can kind of stop worrying about that. I don't know how far I gotta go. There they are. 2 males and a female. We'll take Noble, I guess. Okay. And then... I mean, people have been incredibly nice. It's not like anyone has, you know, wronged me in some way. It just messes with my head. I don't know. Maybe it's something, a weakness in me. Alright, I've never liked sales, that is for sure. Alright, so we got a male and female. Prickster Lux and Cativa up there. We gotta take cake up there. We got no cake. Uh-oh, where's our cakes? Didn't we have cakes? We had cakes. Did they all go bad? Did we let our cakes go bad? Did we not have cakes? Am I crazy? We already started breeding. Did I accidentally let my cakes go bad? I mean, they're food. They shouldn't be anywhere in there. There's nothing that allows food in there. I'm gonna have to go back. I don't know if I'll go back. I'd have to go back in the stream and find out. But I have a feeling I let a ton of food go. Oh, no, we have the guild chest. We have the guild. Oh, okay, here we are. I was, like, losing my mind for a second. Like, where are the cakes? I was pretty sure we had cakes. Okay. Let's do vegetable cake. We'll get a couple extra eggs. Speaking of which, that's why this didn't go there. The fridge is for stuff that they're constantly making and putting in here, which is all this stuff. So I want them to have access to the stuff that they're making, so that, and then, oh, and then I did put the flour in there. I mean, they do have access to the flour technically, but it's fine. Oops, that was the guild chest. Okay. Yeah, losing my mind a little bit, guys. Sorry, I apologize. I'll try to get back with the program. Let's go up here and get some cake up here for these, breeding pairs. I have built quite the, oh no, none of this stuff is getting put away. Why is it like this? Am I doing it wrong? Do I gotta do something so that doesn't happen? Alright, you guys. They're breeding on top of the mountain in front of a volcano. This has got to be stressful for them. I hope you guys enjoy the cake. There's literally bones right here in lava. Oh, this is not the view you want. But what can I do? Okay. I mean, I could put up a wall. I could put up a wall here. Maybe I should. Maybe I should put up a wall. Anyway, alright, we're gonna let them do their thing. We'll come back. Is there some setting I need to do so that... Okay, no. They're being transported. It's just they're making so much stuff. I probably don't have enough people transporting fast enough, right? It'll eventually get done, I guess. They have a long way to run. If I block it off, they will just pick it up and instantly put it away instead of running back and forth. Like if I box up the people that are transporting. What if I box up this thing so that when they all spawn in, they're just in this little room and then they're all just stuck in here and they just work from here. They can reach everything in the base from here. I don't know. I kind of like all the like stairwells and stuff running around, and I don't know. We'll let it go. Okay. So we're waiting on a Sybil X, and then after that, we need tech points. I think we should go do towers. I also did not start this thing yet. I'm gonna be overweight here, but at least I can kind of like storage is that way. I guess I would drop here and then go to storage that way. Yeah, I guess that's the shortest distance. I almost want like a hole in the floor so I could just drop. Would that be like, where would that be? Right there? Why not, right? Hang on. Hold on. Well, let me, wait. Why won't it let me put that in there? Wait, we did not let me put the floor back in? Wow. Even though there was a floor when we put that down, now it won't let me. Okay, whatever. But the idea is I just drop in the hole so that I can put stuff in that chest, because we're gonna be full, right? That's what I'm trying to plan for. 1000%. Go kill it, guys. So that when I pick up the loot, I can just drop here and then down the chest row. Okay. Alright. It's funny it wouldn't let me even fix part of it. Okay. That's a giant rock in our ceiling. Okay, let's see. I need to finish this bad boy. I need to finish this bad boy. We gotta make sure we're drinking water. I think we've got the base set up. If I go grab the egg from the breeders, wow, I gotta figure out my easiest ways up. I have created a labyrinth in this castle. Okay, we got eggs. They're about to have 2 more, but I really don't need that many. I just need 1, and I obviously did get extra. We do have our egg people on us still. Yep. I don't need them to print out a bunch of Sybil X, so I will go ahead and pull them out. I just figured if I was doing it, I might as well do extra. Okay, so this guy's extra. This guy's extra. This guy can go back up here. Alright. Let's go hatch these eggs. I can make a better workbench now, but I'm gonna have to... I don't know if I have all this stuff. I'll have to check. I did unlock it, though. Alright, we got 20 minutes on these because these are frozen eggs, so they're super slow. I actually need to build the freezer thing. It's gonna matter. I haven't unlocked it yet. Freeze. No. How do I find this thing? Filter. Oh, here. Search first, and then filter. Infrastructure, maybe? Yeah. Cooler. Electric cooler. We definitely are going to need this. And it does look like we can make like 3 of them right now with what we currently have. Well, we could start with like 1 maybe. I don't think we're going to need the heater with where we're at. Obviously, we could do this, but this is just a better version, so we're going to do that. All right. Can I make my better workbench already? Probably not. I'm probably missing something. Gorlum. I knew I was missing something. Alright, what I'm thinking is, I don't know how big the radius is on... Where's Dead Center here? Okay, so this is dead center here. So infrastructure. Oh, and do I have to set up a PAL on this thing, huh? Okay. So that's like dead center, and I just set it up. If I do this, I now have to have another ice PAL. Dang. I was hoping it'd be just kind of automatic. Okay, and then if I build the workbench back in front of that, hopefully that's fine. I don't know if like the PAL will have problems getting to it. I'm hoping it's fine. Okay, I just know we're gonna need the cool because we're in a hot area. Like, we're just always gonna need that. So, okay. I don't think I have another. I just have the 2 ice guys right now. I do have an extra slot. We could sort by cooling. What do we got? A 5. We got 1 5. Increases transporting work suitability for everybody. I mean, we are having a transporting problem, so maybe it helps. And it doesn't look like I have any other lucky ice ones. Not yet. So I guess it's this dude for now. And then... now, I think... I don't know if, like, it matters the quality of the ice on this thing. I'm thinking the food is more important for the higher ice. So I'm thinking this is going to be good enough. I don't know if, like, a higher ice makes it colder. I don't really know how it works. Never used it before. But this guy's going to stand here and keep this cold. Okay, so now it still seems a little hot, but now instead of negative, it's just -0, right? So that means even this... Is it better if I throw a higher ice on it, is what I want to know. Does it get colder in that sense? So we're going to try switching... We'll try this guy. We'll try putting him in there and see if it improves in any. It's still just -0, it looks like. So the only other thing we could do is maybe put another one down, have more than one maybe, then they would get, because they still seem a little hot. Alright, so yeah, like I said, it doesn't look like it matters the quality of the ice guy on that. So we're going to put him back on the food box. Okay, so we'll do this for now, and then at least it saves us like 10 minutes, right, or something, because this, well, minus 25%. I think it saves us like 6 minutes, 7 minutes, let's see. Well, it only looks like it saved us 4 minutes. I don't know. I thought it was higher. But, okay. We'll do that for now. He sits on the workbench. It's fine. The workbench will just work underneath him. Okay. Alright. Okay. We need one of these for the Civilex that's going into the ranch. After that, the base is set up. We have farms, we have ranches, we got expedition, we got all the ore mining sites. I think it took me a while, but I think we finally have the base like basically fully done. And now we just need to unlock new stuff. I did unlock the fishing things. I'm gonna need a water mount. These things. They're going to be useful for fishing up coral amount in the water. But I'm going to need some kind of water mount. And maybe now that I had the issue with this guy not being able to fly over water, maybe I go for like a Neptulus. He's level 60. Oh man, Neptulus would be a lot of fun for like a water mount. And then we could go do a lot of fishing. I still haven't replaced Lunaris, but we haven't quite gotten far enough. I like to replace Lunaris when I get to this at 69. Takes 5 cores. Once we can make this, we don't need Lunaris anymore. That's usually when I replace her. So, alright. We're set up. We're cooking. We've got all the things cooking. Our base is going nuts. I need to... I'm wondering how much, like, how crazy the farm is going to go. It's so neat and stacked. Oh, you know, we didn't do this at the other base, but look at all this. It's so neat and stacked. Takes up no room. Unlike everything else. Okay. I think I will do, like, a roof all the way around, like, to make it look better, but, like, and that will, like, make it look better. But before I do all that, I need to go do a tower. We need to progress the game, and that's one thing. Obviously, we progress the game in some ways, like we keep unlocking new stuff and leveling up and stuff. But I need to progress in the towers. Like, that's part of the progression I've ignored. Okay, there is also a meteorite I ignored. Oh. So, I like how fast Shadowbeak is. I don't like that it's a ground mount, flying mount, because I don't like having to double jump. And it, like, and half the time when I do it... Oh, there's a Xenoguard. Can I catch him? I have 3 balls. He's only level 33. I don't think he's gonna kill my bird, but I don't want him to in case. He's only 33. Can I actually use my bad balls? Yeah, my yellows? I think so. I think of yellow is up to 30, right? Like around 30. So I think of blue is 10, green is 20, and then clicking on chat. And yellow is 30. So, I don't know if that's how it works. This is how I think about it. Alright. Get our first planet, Devouring Dragon. Hang on, buddy. I was doing something. Yeah, yellow seems fine for him. He's got 90 attack, 75 health, 79 defense. That's not bad. All green. Alright. Now we just need to chop. Oh, that's a grenade. Why am I carrying a grenade? Because I don't have something else in my slot. Alright. Grab all these. Oop, a little bit of lag there. What's that? Do I have a page open still? No, I do not. Usually I only lag if I have a page open. Okay. Yeah, I don't like having to, like, jump, like, 3 times to try to get airborne. It's not my favorite. I do think I'm gonna end up doing, like, a roof all the way around. At some point. Just not there yet. Okay. Alright, we brought... Oh. This is full. Are there, like, settings on this that I don't know about to, like, have pals transport? Or do we just not have enough transport pals? I'm guessing we just don't have enough. But, I don't know.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay. I had new grenade. Oh, it's a weapon. Sorry. Wait, why didn't it sort when I sorted here? I swear I sorted there. Which is why I thought it was a new one. Okay, are we good? We got 2 eggs. These seem very hot because this thing is not running. Where's my dude? There he is. Okay. Now they seem a little hot instead of very hot. Okay. And it does reach all the way over here, which means since it's in the middle, it should reach all the eggs. I almost need 2 of them, but I don't want to do all that. We'll just have one. We'll just have it at 0%. They're not fast, but it's fine. Volcanic eggs should go quick though, right? I would think. Okay. Quest, towers. Let's go. Here. We're level 62, and we haven't done the level 30 tower yet. Okay. Oh. Ooh. All right, we're awake. We're alive. Staying alive. We just made a bunch of hexalite. Oh, I gotta go talk to somebody apparently.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. We're gonna be 70 by the time we get through all the towers. Probably. All the quests and towers and stuff. But maybe it's... Oh, there's a rampaging. I don't really want to... He's only a 32, but I feel like he could kill me. I don't know. Probably not. Probably not a 32. Probably shouldn't be able to kill me. But anyway, I don't want to get distracted. Oh, I got distracted. There's a tech tower. Hang on. Let's talk to the quest guy and then get the tech tower. And then go back. Because we're going to have to go back to town anyway. I went and got the fishing pole thing, and I still haven't done that part either. You know, there's 5 fishing pals that make fishing better. Maybe I should do that. I did not read it. Okay. I guess that's it. Thanks for the information, buddy. I don't know what information you gave me, but I'll take it. Okay.
Yeah.
So we could just not have a flying mount and then go to the water mount and fishing and stuff. Although to get the we'd have to do some breeding to get the different, like some of the stuff. Like we could get a Welaska. I'm not sure. I know Welaska Ignis is in the world tree. I'm not sure if there's one outside the world tree or not. The other thing is if we do the... Oh, see, it's like I'm trying to fly and then I'm getting stuck because he just stops flying. Hypersphere. I wonder if Waylon is still around. Haven't heard much from him today. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Alright. That's not what I wanted. Holy cow, what's happening? We're fighting everybody? I wasn't trying to fight anyone. Hang on. Let me just hack this thing real quick, guys. Don't mind me. Wait, what's going on? Success. Why is it sitting there? Let me out of here. I made everybody mad, and then I left. They're so angry. Okay. Give me the loot, and then get out. Okay. To the quest guy. What's that? Is that a chest? Is that a water chest? If it's water, we can do it. Oh, one of the other things is if I do the fishing team, I'll have a fire guy, a water guy, and an electric guy. And so we'll be able to cover all the chests, whereas... Why do I keep hitting the wrong one? Stop, 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 stop. I keep hitting the wrong thing. Okay.
Yeah.
So right now, with my egg team, I would have to have... I have water. I'd have to have a fire and an electric. There are no fire electrics together. There's 0 in the game. So because we have water covered and only 2 spaces, we'd have to have 1 fire and 1 electric, which means no Lunaris. And then 1 has to be fire, 1 has to be electric. So we also don't have a water guy, so we'd probably have to have an electric water mount and then a fire flying mount. That's basically what we'd have to do if we wanted to fully cover everything. And we could do that. We could do that. So maybe I do some kind of fire flying mount, and then we could try to breed for the electric water mount, the Solmora Lux. And then we would technically have our egg guys plus every element covered, plus have a water mount for fishing, plus have flying mount. Anyway, that's probably my best strat if I was going to keep my egg guys. I'll have to figure out which fire mount I want. There's a couple. I used to use Ragnarok quite a bit. I wonder if using him here would probably make us overheat, but we do have heat resistance, so we're probably fine. Okay, let's get down here and do our quest. We're getting distracted by all the loot. Okay. What I figure out? I have no idea, but I figured it out, so don't worry about it. Okay, what's next? Wait. Wait. That was the shortest quest I think I've ever done. Wait, was I over here and I didn't get this? I didn't even notice it. I do think we were up here. I remember seeing an Anubis statue, and I just didn't notice it. Okay, well... What a waste of time. Okay, my bad. My bad. I did not notice it. But apparently... I can't believe we're already on the tower. I feel like... Did I do a bunch of quests and I don't remember it? Or was this just the shortest quest ever? Because usually they make me fly back and forth 10 times. Well, not 10. Okay. Usually they make me fly back and forth like 4 or 5 times. Which is a lot when you have to fly really far. This one we didn't have to fly far. And it seems like it was over quick. Like we only had to do it once. Unless I've just already done a few things and I just don't remember it. Right? That's possible. Rampaging dude is still here. 31. He's probably worth just killing and getting the loot, but I just, like I said, I'm not wanting to deal with it right now. Yeah, we were totally up here. We were like at the edge of the water on that side. We just didn't come up this way. There's a fruit tree there. Oops. Oh, snag this. And then we might as well just fly to the tower, right? Rather than manually doing it, we could just pop up there. Okay. How are we doing on time? About halfway. We got 2 hours left. Okay. When I have my fire mount, it's gonna cause us to be heated when we're up in this area. What is my weapon? 1375. Guessing we haven't found something better. Oh, we did find a purple metal bat thing. If we want better weapon schematics, we probably got to go to the Sunreach Islands and like do any of the I don't know if any of the tech towers there have some good stuff for us. Let's go kill a boss. Let's progress the quest. Oh. Then we could go home and maybe have a Sybilex. I don't know. Oh, we can skip this guy. That's quite the hat piece. Who should I pull out? This guy's electric and dragon.
What?
Well, probably not water. Grass would be fine. We'll get him. Obviously, ground would be the best, but I don't have a ground guy. Annihilated. Alright. 5 ancient tank points. Should have done this sooner. Alright. We did finally finish the energy drink. Let's finish our water. Alright, and then we gotta go back. I did need... Oh, I wonder if the newer incubator is going to do better in temperature. I haven't really paid attention to that. If it is less affected by... Like, if it's better at keeping the temperature better. I feel like the best one probably is. But I don't know about the next one. Hey, Evelyn. If I said that your name correctly, I hope I did. How long have I been playing this game? I started after 1.0 came out, and I have about 300 hours, maybe. In like a month, I have like 300 hours already. That's kind of insane. Oh my goodness. I've done 3 playthroughs. One with my wife was my first one. And then now I have this playthrough as a stream. And then I have a playthrough with my brother that I'm also playing. Helping him out. Yeah, been playing the heck out of it. How are you doing today? I think your name is cool. Is it pronounced Evelyn? Am I saying that right, or is it different? I've been doing daily. I do miss a day here and there, but I've been doing pretty much every day for the last like I don't know 2 weeks almost, and I've missed 2 days in 2 weeks I think. But I've pretty much streamed every day except for 2 days in the last 2 weeks. Usually around this time. But some days it varies, but it's usually around this time. Okay, I did the quest. What's the next quest? How's our quest looking? I don't even want to look in here. Look at all these side quests we haven't done. Wait, there's a timer on them? So, we beat this one. Why is there... Oh, no, this is meters. This is distance? This is distance. I was like, is there a timer on these? I don't think so. I was thinking minutes, but I think it's meters. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Yeah, let's go turn this in. I didn't realize this is already done. Like, we needed to catch 100 and we've caught almost 700. Okay, we've got this too. We could get starfruit. Apparently we have a bunch of side quests that we've already done. Oh, and have surf in it. Okay, I have not been paying attention to my side quests. This is getting kind of out of hand. All these are like already doable, and I just haven't done them. Okay, let's track this bad boy since he's close, and get it out of the get it done. Where? I'm tracking it. Well, where is it? Oh, it's got to be here in town somewhere. Okay, I see it. Dun dun dun. Okay, what you got for me? I mean, I already know what you got for me, but I'll take it. Oh, wow. So if I just keep... This is like repeatable as I keep catching pals. 400. 500. Look at all this loot. How far does it go? So you've captured 689. You're... I gotta catch 11 more for this guy to be happy. Once I've captured 700, come back. I didn't realize this was like a repeatable thing. Okay. How much? What loot did we just get? We got... Oh, we got all kinds of stuff. Look at all this. We can use these. Increase our stats. There's a guy in the small settlement that... There's two guys there that also give you a bunch of stuff for, like... I think it's getting all the pals in the Palpedia. And then there's another one that's for, like, beating all the bosses. Gives you a bunch of loot. This is ancient tech point... Or regular tech points, sorry. Not ancient. Okay, and then we can save the rest of this stuff. So, I have not played Minecraft. My wife played a lot of Minecraft. I said Minecraft? That's something else. My wife played a lot of Minecraft. I have played a lot of every survival game out there except Minecraft. And it was kind of like... I don't know if it was just my age, but I kind of missed Minecraft. And then, like... My first survival game was probably Ark Survival Evolved. And then I went into Valheim and Lord of the Rings Mines of Moria. 7 Days to Die. I put a lot of time into 7 Days to Die. I'm forgetting some. I played Aska with my wife. My wife and I play a lot of survival games together. We enjoy survival craft games. So I've kind of played... Oh, I put a bunch of time into... I put a little bit of time into Terraria, not a lot. But then I put a bunch of time into Core Keeper, which is kind of a more... a smaller one. But Core Keeper, in my mind, is kind of like a top-down kind of Minecraft style. It's a lot of fun, though. Core Keeper is such a fun game. I've done a series on that on YouTube. YK, it's... Oh, okay. So Minecraft's your favorite? Is that... Does YK mean you know? I'm not sure what YK means. I'm not smart sometimes. I'm dumb. Okay. I feel like I need to just catch 11 pals real quick and turn that in. I don't know if it caps it at 700 or 1,000. I don't know what this quest goes up to. Oh, we're gonna get a blue treasure map. What I don't know is like, okay, no, I'm gonna Google this real quick. Yeah, I definitely play a lot of games like Minecraft. I just never played Minecraft, and I'm actually willing to. My wife and I talked about playing it sometime. I just never did. It is, you know, okay, yeah. That was my guess, but I was like, I wanted to make sure I was understanding it correctly. Okay, what was this? Request from a... I already forgot what the quest was called. Request from a wise hunter. Okay. Palworld request from a wise hunter. Up to 1,000 total. So I don't need to sit around and just do the 700 real quick because we need to get all the way to 1,000 to like finish this off. So, okay, so that was a little bit of a distraction. I just happened to be next to him. What's crazy is all the people I haven't talked to, there's probably a lot of side quests out there that I don't even know about. Okay. Okay. Wait, did we do all these? No, we're at 3 or 4. We should track this one. Yep. Okay. I enjoy it. So I used to just record YouTube videos and then upload them. The nice thing about streaming, so the one reason I didn't want to stream was because then you're live and it's like if I need to take a phone call, like I can't really like pause. Like when I was recording, I could just pause and then like do the video, like take the phone call and then like unpause. When you're streaming, you can't pause, right? So you just either have to mute and if you have to, or like not take the call or whatever. But the nice thing about streaming as opposed to recording is when I would upload, it could take 8 hours sometimes to upload a video, like my 4 to 5 hour videos. But like when you're streaming, it just uploads as you stream. So like I don't have to ever upload a video anymore. It just auto uploads. So I get the aspect of like the stream, and then I also get the aspect of the video if people want to come back and watch it later. So I like that. I like that aspect of streaming because it's kind of gives me 2 different forms, and it also is kind of easier in that sense. I don't have to spend so much time uploading videos every night kind of thing. Okay, we could go do the next quest over here. I'm wondering, so I'm starting to notice there's a guy here with like quests. I don't know that I even talked to everybody here. At some point I might have to like research everybody who's got quests because I don't actually know. All these side quests that give amazing loot, I don't know where they are. I don't know who all gives... I don't know who I gotta talk to and who I don't talk to. There's the lucky sound, but it's just a fish. Wait, did that guy give us something? I was not paying attention. I'm so easily distracted, and I'm like talking to the guy to see if he gives us anything, and then I didn't even notice if he did. If he did, he either gave us something or it's in our quest log. Either way. He gave us some chickpea poultry. I saw that. Or, sorry, she gave us chickpea poultry. Here's a merchant. What you got? What you got? Ah. Some pals. Okay. Well, we could always research, like, quests that we're missing. Like, so this guy gave us that one quest I didn't know about. I don't know what this is. I don't even know what he's talking about something. Nobody believes him. But yeah, no, if you decide to stream, let me know. And I wish you luck. I hope it goes well. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of time and energy, but it's a lot of fun. Oh, this guy's just bounty info. Don't really care about that. Yo, holy cow, this cat is good. Hang on. This Mao is 99 HP, 96 attack, and 100 defense. I don't... So, like, here's the thing. I'm torn. So normally, if I was stealing this guy's cat, I would never do it. This person's cat. I would never steal your cat. But in this game, I could take the cat and then leave and come back and he'll have another cat. Like, it doesn't really take his cat. He just respawns his cat. So... And also, every time I come in, the cats have different stats, right? So this is an insanely good cat. Not that the cat is really that good. I just like the stats. The stats are crazy good. So part of me is thinking about sniping this cat and running. And
Yeah.
because like I said, if I was really stealing this guy's cat, I would never do it. But the fact that I could like get the cat and get out, and it doesn't hurt anything because he still has his cat after, I'm thinking about doing it. Okay, I caught the person instead. Hang on. And I didn't even use the better ball. I'm catching the person again when I'm trying to catch the cat. This is not going well. This is not going as planned. Did I get the cat? I need to get out of here. I got the person. I got the cat, right? I got the cat? Yeah, okay. Well, catching the person feels weird too. But I wasn't trying to catch the person. I think it's weird that they let us catch people. Why would they do that? My wanted is going to fall off here in a second. It's already winding down. Nobody sees us right now. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's awesome. That's super cool. I am not a professional at video editing. Actually, one of the other reasons I stream and upload my stream is because all my videos that I didn't edit. I just uploaded them like they were basically like streams anyway, because they were just, you know, raw, unedited. Probably would do better if I had edited, but it's just not on the table right now for me. Okay, and it's not my skill set. Not that I couldn't learn it. I could learn it, but it's just that isn't where I've put my energy. Okay, we caught a high IV cat. So here, like I said, if we go far enough away and come back, they're just gonna see. Oh, see, we already did. See, they're already back. This is why I don't feel bad. Oh, and now he's got a cat with 100 HP, but the other stats are bad. But, like, this is why I don't feel bad about catching the cat, because it's not like I'm actually... It's not like I'm going to come back and he's going to be here crying like, somebody stole my cat. Like, that didn't happen, right? Like, he's just back, and the cat's back. So that's why I don't feel bad taking the cat. But, anyway. And the cat has random stats every time you come back, so it's not the same cat. It's never the same cat. It's, like, if I left and went back right now, it'd be a different cat already, even with not catching it. There is a point over here I don't have. So I'm thinking about flying this way and getting the waypoint. Yeah, we're heading the right way. I have a tech tower down there. I do have Discord, but I do not generally give it out the first time I meet people. It's just a personal boundary that I've learned over years is I'm fine with giving it out to people after I've, you know, gotten to know them for a while, but I don't generally give out my Discord the first time I meet someone. Just my own personal boundary and preference. Dun, 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 dun. No, 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 no. Oh, there's a chest here. Hey, it took a key and it gave a key. I think it's weird that we can't craft keys in this game. We can craft everything else, but we can't craft keys.
Yep.
Alright, so we got a waypoint. Wait, did we get the waypoint? No, we didn't get the waypoint yet. Okay, it's a good thing I checked. I was thinking we already got it. But all we did was get loot on the way to the tech point. Is there loot in there? I can't see. Oh, there's something in there. Effigy. Hiding inside the box.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, I keep forgetting. I gotta like jump multiple times to fly. Oh, waypoint. I thought we had already been here, but I guess we went to a different one. On the other side? I'm just thinking of a different playthrough, because I've been here on the other two playthroughs. I just hadn't been here on this playthrough, apparently. Because I came here on my brother's playthrough to get hardwood from these trees here. I wonder how I'm doing on production. Uncheck all production material. Okay, we definitely want that. Wait, I was supposed to buy something. I just spent all my points. Okay, I was supposed to buy an egg incubator. The advanced one. I don't think I had done enough towers yet anyway. I don't know if it was this one or the next one. I think it was the next one. I wonder if they have a skip one. I don't know which one it was, but anyway, I think I had to do more towers to unlock it anyway. So it's not a big deal that that we did that. Okay. All right. I'm wondering. Okay, let's go home because I want to check on the Sibilex. I want to have that high quality cloth like cooking, you know, and right now it's not. So I want to get that going, and then we probably have a bunch of stuff to unload. Sibilex. Thanks to Wayland's information, we were able to make Sibilex very easily. See what's in the water ones? Turtles. Okay. And then I'm going to come over here. I wonder how these fire eggs are going to do with the cold, if I'm going to have to turn the cold off. Seems very comfortable. 4 minutes. That ain't bad at all. Okay, so I don't think I have to do anything. Okay. Yeah. Alright. We got a bunch of eggs going. I don't know what this is. That's fine. I definitely have some schematics. I got a bat and a gun, and I got some armor. Okay. And then we gotta go down the line with everything else. Okay. We have some PAL material stuff. Here's PAL materials. Okay, we got some meat and a book. Item enhancement. Enhancement item. Alright. Yeah, it's so... I was just checking if anyone was still viewing, which is there's not, which is fine. But I'm not a cynical person, and I don't want to be a cynical person. But everyone who's come in here to try to solicit their stuff, as soon as I say no thank you, they leave. Every time. So it just feels very fake. Because it's like, oh, they're like, what do you like? They're having a conversation. They're like... And maybe that's just the way business, like, is. It's just very fake and very selfish. But it's not... And maybe that word's too harsh. Maybe that word's too harsh. It just doesn't feel genuine to me. Because it's like... They're not here to actually hang out and chat and talk and get to know me and me get to know them. They're just here to sell something. And as soon as I'm like, no thank you, then they bounce. And that's fine. That's their life. Go live your life. It's just... I think it will create more cynical people. Like, if I let it, it would make me more cynical. And in some ways it already has. Because my experience has been every person who's come in that's done that has done that. So there hasn't been one that's been cool and chill and hung out longer and talked, and they all just bounce as soon as I say no thank you to whatever they're selling. So I don't know. Anyway, all right. So tech towers seem good. I'm curious about the small settlement, wherever the heck that is over here. There's two guys there that if you talk to them, they, like, throughout the game, they give you loot back. But I don't know, like, how much I've done that I actually get anything back. Like, what's this guy give? Yep. Oh, I leveled up. 63. 40. 50. So this guy, it's like for everything, for every so many species I've unlocked. Oh, so he's done. That is an astonishing amount of data. It's more than enough thanks to you. Okay. So his actually completed. Like, I hit the cap for him. But, like, look at all this. We got treasure maps. We got, like, high fruits. We can use this. So here's the problem. Because I put all my points into attack, I can't actually use this. And I knew that was a problem. But we can use these tech points. Hello, my love.
Hello.
You can use these tech points. I am thinking about, I could use this treasure map, might as well. I am thinking about redistributing my, my skills so that I can actually use this, but anyway. Okay, and then there's a guy I can talk to down here with a quest. This has to do with slaying. You have slain only 31 creatures, not sufficient. Once hunted out 50 of them return to me. Okay. I don't know if that's like bosses or something. I don't remember. He gave some more books, and we got some more ancient technology points. We'll take them, right? Might as well get them and use them. Alright. Okay. So, I think... what does this guy want? Okay, so this guy's done. He's happy. So I still need to slay stuff for that one guy. I still need to catch pals for the other guy. But then this guy's happy up here too. He's done. Alright. On with the quest, I guess. Yeah. And we'll grab that treasure chest whenever we get close to it. Oh, like, it's far from us now, but where? Where is it at? Okay, so it's over here on Sakurajima. I wonder what Jima means in Japanese. Obviously, there's like Iwo Jima. There's other Jimas. Sakura means either rose or flower or something. So, and then this island is Sakurajima. So I'm just guessing. I could be wrong, but I'm guessing if it's like Flower Island or something. I don't know. Alright. Yeah, it's right next to a teleport too. That'd be an easy one to grab. But what tower is that? What level? 55. Yeah, let's go in order. Let's go. We're at this one. Let's do this one.
I looked it up for you. It's Cherry Blossom Island.
Sakura means cherry blossom, and I was right about Jima meaning island.
Yeah.
Wow. I just guessed.
Yeah. What? Oh. Yep.
Maybe the advantage of the Shadow Beak is that because it counts as a flying and a ground mount, maybe it's faster on the ground than most flying mounts are. Like maybe most flying mounts slow down more on the ground, and maybe Shadow Beak is faster on ground and flying. But he also has this bonus where he gains bonus movement speed when flying. So he's probably not a super fast ground mount, but maybe he's faster than most flyers. And that's, again, I'm just guessing. I don't know for sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Quest is to the east. I don't know what level stuff is out here. 47. I feel like I want to go get a better weapon before I go around killing all the bosses again. Like, obviously, lower level bosses are no big deal, but I feel like I want to do a little more damage before I start chasing down bosses again. It's a brick. We just constantly keep getting this thing. I need to fill this slot. I need to make that fishing pole. Attack pendant. Oh, we can wear that. We can wear that. It'll give us a attack level 3. And if we go get the Dogen one, which I think is in the Sunreach Islands, then we could have... Those are the only two things that have attack up for the player. There's a chest there. Alright.
Yep.
Our quest. Oh, there's like a boss over here too we could discover. Is it the turtle boss or a different one? It's over this way. I think it's the turtle boss. Yep. Turtle boss, Tetrois. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna run out of stamina. I gotta land first. Turtles everywhere. He does feel like maybe he's a faster ground mount, so that's probably his advantage. But he has disadvantage on water then, obviously, because most flyers have no problem with water. They can get their stamina back. So he has advantages and disadvantages as best as I can tell. What is that? Oh, it's a chest. Okay. That's what I thought it was, but I was trying to make sure. Hey, it's nighttime in the desert. Can we get any night sand stuff? We have to go down to the beach down there probably. We should totally do that because we're going to end up needing that, and it's not always nighttime. And I can see an effigy way over there. I'm like right next to my quest though. Hang on. Oh, and a waypoint. Where's the waypoint? Oh, at the tower. Let's at least grab the waypoint and then maybe waypoint to the beach. so that we can get a couple more. Is that a mimic? Nope, it's a chest. Okay. If we can snag some night star sand, that would be fantastic. While it's still nighttime. Okay. Get the waypoint. Get the chest. That's a water chest. Get the waypoint. I mean, we're gonna come right back to the waypoint anyway. But let's get the water chest. Oh, wrong guy. No, I was trying to switch.
Yeah.
We picked a fight that I didn't want to pick. Oh, no. Well, my bronze cherry made small work of them. And he's getting the chest. Thanks, homie. Alright.
Yeah. Oh.
Lunaris is rank 8 now. I don't know how much night we got left. Night is always shorter than day. Okay, so we want the beach. Let's try this beach, I think. Deep sand dunes is probably good. We want the beach of the desert at night for the night star sand. And then we can fly around and pick it up while we're on our flying mount.
Wow. Yep.
We're like halfway through the night already. Did I pick the wrong beach? Not seeing any yet. I hear a rampaging something. Man, I may have to look at... No, I guess I have the wrong beach. It's nighttime. We're like halfway through the night already. I guess I picked the wrong beach. Is it like this one over here? I don't know, but if I keep going up the beach, I can get another flight path. I see a chest. I see potentially another chest over there, but I don't want to go that far. An egg. Chest. Welcome back, Waylon. Did you have something good to eat? I have not eaten yet. I'm gonna have to have breakfast after the stream. I also have raid tonight, so I'm gonna be going from stream into raid. Well, we really just have a raid meeting tonight because about to be starting a new season next week, so today is just gonna be planning our raid for next season. Okay. Is this a... yeah, it's an effigy. I couldn't tell if it was an effigy or a lore. It was a little too bright to be a lore. I came out here trying to get nice star sand, and apparently I'm on the wrong beach because I didn't see any. Alright. Yeah, we could head straight west. Oh, there's some. We found some. This is literally what I was looking for. But apparently I was on the wrong beach because I didn't find any. Okay. There's a boss here. The two horsemen dudes. These things. Paldeus and whatever. That one. Necromus. Yeah, we got that unlocked. Okay. Oh, night's about to end. I only got a couple night star sand. I was hoping to get more. Oh well. I guess I picked the wrong beach. We'll find out what the right beach is next time. Oh yeah, tacos? Tacos are the best. Why do I always hit F first? I'm supposed to hit E first. I don't know why I gotta do that backwards. Okay. Wait, I hatched the what's her name? I've forgotten her name now. Syphilex, Crifilex. I can't remember her name now. Sibilex, that's it. I hatched her, and then I forgot to put her in the ranch. I forgot to put her in the base, so we need to go home for that. But there is a waypoint over here I don't have, so let's go grab that. It's now daytime, so we cannot get the night star saying anymore. We can get chests, though. That's a mimic. I don't have many good balls. I'm probably just gonna use the yellow one and just hope we get lucky. I hit Q like to switch instead of, but that's what throws it. I hit the wrong button and I just wasted it. Didn't even try to use it.
Yeah.
Well, we got him with the yellow one. We wasted a good ball, but oh well. Life goes on. Okay. It is what it is. I see a tech tower over there. Might as well find out what they got. I hear a rampaging Gildra. Don't hurt me, I just want the loot. Oh, it's probably insane. We should go check on it. We have 6 things going in the base. Let me grab this egg. I was talking about, okay, so we need a water mount for being able to start doing the deep sea fishing with the magnets. And I was talking about if I was going to keep carrying my eggs, and basically I'm missing fire and electric for like elemental chests, because we have water but we don't have fire and electric, and then there is no fire electric PAL, which means I would have to have, so I have 2 slots, right? I'd have to have 1 fire and 1 electric. And because I don't have a water mount, I would have to have at least one of those be a water mount, right? So I could either use the Gandular Ignis, which is fire water, or I could use the Solmora Lux, which is water electric, right? Now, either of those could be the water mount, and then the fire, or the flying mount would have to either be fire or electric as the alternative mount, flying mount. Then I would have all the elemental chests covered, and I would have a water mount for fishing and a flying mount. I see a effigy over there. Okay. Well, Alaska, yeah, it could be fire and ice. But he's, yeah, because we already have water covered. True. Because we already have water covered, so it could be Will Alaska Ignis if I wanted to fire an ice one. What am I looking for? Where are they at? That guy got interested when I broke that thing. Why am I only seeing one thing to break? Where are they at? Where are they hiding? Usually they're like right in front here. Yo, that guy is out of disco. I don't know what's going on. Okay, they're back here. These dig toys are kind of going nuts that I'm breaking these rocks. They don't like it. Okay. But anyway, yeah, so if I was going to keep my 3 egg guys, right, I would have to do a fire and electric, and then I would probably want 1 flyer and 1 water mount. And then, so I could figure that out. Okay, so there's an effigy over here to grab. Oh yeah, there's Neptulus. Neptulus is a great water mount, but he doesn't fix the problem because he doesn't give me a fire or an electric. But I don't want to like not be able to open chests, like the elemental chests, so I really want to try to get a fire and an electric. Jormuntide. Oh, does he count as a water mount? I don't actually remember. There's another rampaging dude over there. Jormuntide Ignis. He probably could be a water mount. I don't remember. I know he has like benefits when you go over lava, you don't take damage, kind of thing. And if we did him, then we'd have to get an electric flyer, which is an option. I hadn't quite decided yet how I wanted to do the the either a fire or an electric water mount and either a fire or an electric flyer, and then like what the best combo would be. The one thing about the Solmora Lux is it gives you an increased chance to get like talented pals, like higher IVs. That's not that big a deal because like, I mean, we're mostly just using shinies, so like IVs don't matter that much in this playthrough. But there is Gelroy. He doesn't really help because he's not a mount, but he gives you increased salvage. So if we were using the deep sea magnet, he would be useful. But he doesn't help because unless we wanted to give up a flying mount and just have a water mount and not a flying mount, and then we could bring him for the extra salvage. I don't know. Anyway, I'm trying to decide how we want to do this. There is another waypoint over here. I guess we kind of were supposed to be doing the quest, and then I got distracted because it was nighttime, and I really wanted Night Star Sand. And then, while hunting Night Star Sand, I ended up unlocking all these waypoints. Okay, how are we doing on space? Ooh, we're getting really full. We did get 6 Night Star Sand. That's something. Okay, yeah. So, Jormuntide Ignis would count as a water mount. We get a lot of cement out here, which is helpful because I never really have to make it. If you spend a lot of time running around the desert, you don't really have to make cement because you just get it naturally. Okay, where's this waypoint? Oh, I passed it. Oh, I didn't even see it. It's right there. How did I not see that? There's a sphere. Okay. Well, we probably should go back to our quest. We were at our quest. We were right here, and then I saw nighttime, and we basically did this whole loop around the island, trying to get Night Star Sand, and we got all these waypoints. Okay. So yeah, let's go back up here. Wait, I need to go home and put Sibilix in the base because I hatched her, but then I never put her in the base. So we really need the high quality cloth for a lot of end game stuff, and so we need to get its words, not crafting, but like cooking. I don't know, get it cooking. All right, all right. So here's our 3 Sibilix. We can throw them right here. Insomnia is great. That means they'll work all the time. These are identical. Except this one has better stats. Better attack. Otherwise identical. Alright, we'll just put one in. Insomnia is great. We'll assign them to the ranch. Okay. Alright, now we got all 16 ranch people we wanted to have to farm all the things. The only ranch things we don't have are things that we don't need. Mal would give us coins, which we can get coins other ways. Plus, the high quality Palworld guy, the guild one, also gives coins. I mean, it's like a little extra, but it's not a resource we can't get somewhere else. Like, and obviously any resource we can get somewhere else. But like coins, we could literally put down a coin printer if we wanted, like a machine. Anyway, we don't have the seed guy who drops random seeds, but we have all the farm crops going already, so we don't need seeds. We don't have Vixie, which just drops random items, but she drops like lower level arrows and spheres. Not a big deal, not something that's needed. And then, is that it? I think that's it. I think we actually have the other 16. Trying to think if there's another ranch person we don't have. Or another item from the ranch that's not covered. I think it's just the gold coins, dude, the seeds, the Vixie. I think that's it. I think we got everything covered. Alright. I could switch out this guy for the Soothsayer we got. The only reason I like Soothsayer is because he's got like more skills he can do, but like, is he also a higher level? Let me sort by farming. Okay. This guy's got 5 on the wool, but I have a 10 on the wool right here. Alright, Okay. Yeah, here's the suits here. So he has a 2. What does this guy have? A 1. Okay. So yeah, we'll switch him out just because he has 1 higher on the farming. And I kind of wanted the suits here anyway. I think everything else is good. Nothing else is really needed looked at. Okay. I do need to assign the suits here. There we go. Alright. And then, okay. What now? We got stuff to put away. Has a lot of books. Okay, and we still didn't put everything away. Okay, so we got item enhancement here. Sort. Night Star stand is an ore. You have some food on us. I have this one potion I can't use. Enhancement item. Unless I make the memory potion, wipe my memory, and then I can spread my skills out more evenly. That would probably be useful. I don't know if I'll do it or not. We'll see. Probably. Would be worth doing. Armors. Weapons. Food and eggs. Let's check on these eggs over here. Elise Punk Ignis. Elise Punk Ignis. Gobfin Ignis. Gobfin Ignis. Elise Punk Ignis.
What?
And Elise Punk Ignis. Okay, and then we'll go ahead and get these eggs going. Alright, and then we just have some food to put away. Alright, I want to keep going on the quest. I also kind of want to fix this water mount problem. Deciding, okay, so if I go look at it, what is it that I would really want? I wonder how much crude oil we have if I were to pull oil from everything. Right there. I'm just curious how much we have now. Okay. Alright. Alright, we have a lot. I'm sure we have a lot. Right here. We have 1,000 crude oil. We can make a lot of plasteel. Let's do it. Okay. And then somewhere over here. There we go.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna look at I'm gonna look at the PAL database, paldb.cc. I'm gonna look at partner skills. No, maybe no. I don't know. I want to see like water mounts. So water mount. Well, this picked up this. Travel on water is how it's worded. Let's do travel on water. It looks like it's all typed out. Can be ridden to travel on water. Bam. So it looks like there's 9 options. It doesn't list Jormuntide Ignis, but I'm wondering if it's because he just doesn't have this phrase. Let me see. Control copy. Jormuntide. It just says he can be ridden, and he nullifies lava damage. But he doesn't say he can be ridden to travel on water. It looks like he almost counts like a ground mount, according to the picture. Yeah, he doesn't have, like, the fishing symbol. Okay. These guys have, like, a fishing symbol for riding on water. Okay. So it looks like I said, I think my two options are either Gangler Ignis or Soulmora Lux, because that's the fire and the electric options. The Gangler Ignis, his movement speed is increased by 5 to 25% for each other fire or water pal in your party, excluding Gangler Ignis. The problem is I'm only going to have one, probably, right? So that's not that doesn't seem that good. And the Soulmora Lux does give us, in party, makes it easier to fish up talented pals. And he also gives, while mounted, changes a player's attack type to electric and increases attack by 5 to 20%. I think I want a Soulmora Lux. I think I like him better out of the two water options. And if I'm going to do that, then I think I'm taking a fire flyer. I think that's what I'm coming down to. Yeah, I think that's where I'm at. I mean, technically, the Gangler Ignis could have slightly higher movement speed. I don't actually know what the movement speed difference is on these two. Let me see if I can look at their stats. If one of them is fast, if the Gangler Ignis is a lot faster, maybe. But see, the nice thing about the Soulmora Lux is electric is good against water, and you're using him on the water, so you're gonna fight a lot of water pals out on the water, and then he's gonna give you more damage against them. So to me, it makes sense. Let me look at the movement speed difference here. If I can even find it. Okay. Swim speed, here we go. So it's 1200 to 1350 for a Gangler Ignis. So Gangler Ignis is faster. He starts at 1250 or 12. Hold on, 1200 to 1350. 500 to 800. And the Soulmora Lux is 1100 to 1300. Wait, 1300? Yeah, 1350. So the Gangler Ignis would be faster, and then he'd also, even though I don't have many fire and water types in the party, he starts as a higher base, and then he'd get like 5% more for like the one water in our party. So he'd get like 5% more, so like he is probably, but he doesn't have any utility like making it easier to fish up talented pals. And I don't, like, but if I'm not doing the fishing game, I don't know if that matters. But if I was gonna do it, okay. So anyway, we know it's between those two on that. So now I'm like, well, what about flying mount? If I type flying mount, can be ridden as a flying mount. Does that change anything? Alright, there's 29 that have the text can be ridden as a flying mount. And then we would be wanting fire or electric. So our options. I hear a meteorite going on. There's Phalaris, fire. While in party, ice pals drop more. It might be interesting to see who's the fastest out of the options here, right? Alright. Adrelon Ignis obviously would have the highest potential, but the problem is that's only if you have a bunch of dragons and fires in your party, and we're not going to have that. So, kind of loses some value there, but we could look and see. He might just be faster even without anything. There's Dynamorph. I don't think he's going to be good. Ragnarok, Suzaku, Beacon, Elzephyr Lux, Van Worm would be useful for more damage. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 options that include all the fire and electric types. Whereas in the water, there's just 2. Okay. What? I don't know. I don't know if there's anything interesting I can be... Whoa, lag. I don't know if there's anything interesting I can be looking at while I'm researching this. Okay. We could go up on the roof. There is a meteorite to go get here in a second.
Yeah.
Over that way somewhere. Alright. Just kind of look out over there. Okay. So I've got... If we were just going off of movement speed, I could look at that, I guess. But let's look at their skills first. While in party, ice pals drop more when defeated. This pal's attack and movement speed is increased for each other dragon and fire in the party. While at base shortens the time it takes to incubate eggs. Not very good. While mounted, changes the player's attack to fire and increases attack. That's Ragnarok. That's the one I'm used to using. This pal's movement speed is increased for every fire pal in the party. Not very useful. Can be while mounted, changes the player's attack type to electric and increases attack by 5%. This pal's movement speed is increased for each other electric pal in the party. Again, there's not going to be any, so it doesn't really do much. At least the water one, there's one water one, right? Because we're basing this off of, we have a grass water, and a normal. So basing it off of those, we do get one water. So there's like one extra water. But we're not going to have an extra fire or electric. So those are not very beneficial. All right. Where was I? Hellzephyr Lux, it's just while mounted, changes player's attack type to electric and increases attack. So it's not like connected to a type, other typings. It just gives you that benefit. That bonus. I think I mixed bonus and benefit and made bonefit. Okay, but here, Van Worm is the best for damage. Increases damage player deals to enemy weak points. That's interesting, right? And if I took the Van Worm for the damage as the flyer, and then I would take the Soulmar Lux for the electric and the water, I feel like that would be decent. Now, do I care about the movement speed, or do I just want the best skills? Out of these, I think the Van Worm gives me the best damage. 40%. I mean, obviously, it's only 40% if I max him out. But it gives 20% to weak points, just base. And the other guy gives me like 5%. And changes my weapon type. So I think Van Worm makes the most sense. I don't even think I'm going to look at movement speed. I think I'm just going to look at damage. Yeah, Ragnarok would change my type to fire and then increase my attack by 5%. Now, I don't know how different that is with the 20% to weak points. Obviously, I have to hit the weak points.
but increasing my attack by 5%. I don't know how like the scaling works when you just increase attack as opposed to increasing damage. I have a feeling increasing damage is better, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I think this is what I'm thinking. I think if I found like a better like, and obviously the Hell Zephyr Lux is kind of like the Ragnarok. It changes my type to electric and increases my attack by 5%. So I mean, I think Van Worm. I think Van Worm and Soulmora Lux. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. It sounds like a good party to me. Sounds like a party to me. Okay. Now, do I already have a Van Worm?
Yeah.
I think so. If not, there's some like right over there, right? I may have to breed for Soulmora Lux, is what I'm thinking. Where's the meteor? Oh, there it is. Yo, they didn't fight until we got here.
Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Wah.
I caught 2 of them without doing any damage. Alright, buddy. That was a late dodge, and then I shot the meteorite. Alright. Alright, we got him low. Alright. Demuds. Alright, so I'm thinking... I don't know what our best Van Worm is, or if I should try to get another one. And I don't know if the Van Worms are still out at night. I'm pretty sure they're around here. Hey, there's a house up there on the hill. Not far from us.
Hey, that's mine.
Is that your house? I can't see it now. I went too far. Okay. Alright. Oh, this completed. I didn't even notice. I need to make sure I get my... Before I grab that... Well, I could have grabbed this stuff. I need to check on the Van Worm scenario. Sort. Okay. Let's see if we can find Van Worm. I wish you could type, like, search by name. But they don't give us that option. Okay. Relying. Oh, there they are. So we'll just look at these. A swimmer for my fire flyer. None of these look super good with Serenity. Attack cooldown, attack. I mean, that's not bad. That's obvious. That's probably the best we got so far. Yeah. He's not an alpha, though. As opposed to the rest of these being alphas. Oh, I probably hatched these out of eggs. What's the difference in stats between him and an alpha? I guess it also depends on, like, their IVs. This one has the only triple green. But he's level 1, so it's hard to compare stats, right? But he's got Mind Foreman and Downtrodden. The alpha is probably worth it. It would probably make him a lot better. So maybe I could breed a better one. I mean, obviously I could breed a better one. But I don't really have the space yet. We could make more space. I'm thinking about taking this guy. I don't know if the passive skill is better. I mean, he has 6 defense. That's pretty bad. I feel like the passive skill is not going to matter that much as opposed to just the like being survivable. Like, even this guy has a lower attack, But he has 87 HP and 91 defense. Is that the tankiest boy I got? 87, 91. That's the tankiest boy I got. So I feel like this is, I mean, he's got ace swimmer. We joked about it, but I feel like that's probably going to be my best bet right now. Oh, this guy got starred just for being used. Okay, all right, he went from 1 to 10 in like 0.2 seconds. Okay. Now, I didn't want to get rid of my homing spheres, but if we're going to do this and have like, oh, I'm going to have to also make a saddle. I think I broke my saddle thing too. My bench. Okay, we'll have to look up how to breed Somora Lux. Pengullet.
I was about to just say Pengullet out of habit. Celery Lux. I'm used to getting the same things, right? Pengullet, but we didn't get the same thing. Celery Lux. We're just alternating. Does that mean that's Pengullet? Yep, there it is. All right. Let's rebuild our bench. This bad boy. Oh, I haven't repaired it in a while. I feel like I'd rather have the repair on this side where the forge is. Not that it matters, it just makes sense to me. I don't know which way this one's supposed to go. Is it supposed to go? Yeah, the hammer's on this side, right? The wheel's on the other side. I don't know if it matters how it goes, but we'll just do that. Obviously, it doesn't matter, I don't think, but we'll just do what looks good. I think that looks good. All right, and then we'll put this one here. This one tells us which is the right way because there's a pal in front of it. But the other one didn't show us that. Pals don't repair gear, apparently. Alright, I need the Van Worm. I don't know that I've learned it. We've learned a lot of saddles. Oh, because I was learning them all. So maybe we have learned it. I was trying to learn them all. I might be blind, though. I don't see it. I don't think we've learned it. Yeah, let's just go here. Here we can search. I wish we could search other places where it doesn't let us. There it is. We had not learned it. Okay. Now we have, and we can make it. Let's go. Nobody's coming running to help. Okay, I see how it is. It's not taking me that long, but there she is. Like, get over here. What are you doing? She's transporting all the stuff we have everywhere in the base. Okay. Doesn't really matter which one. One of you guys come help. Okay. And it's over. It's over that quick. Does she stay? She does stay there. I've got to set her free. Okay. We have the Van Worm saddle. Okay. I need to figure out how to breed a Somora Lux. That is next on my list. This is done. What should we... Oh, I think we needed charcoal. Didn't we say we didn't have charcoal? That's something easy to fix. Oh, this is all done. Need to do that. Okay. I have meteorites and plasteel to put away. Stone and ignates, 2 chests. Wrong one. Right one. Right one. Okay. So now. Okay. What else? I mean, I can make this. I can't make this yet though. Coral, holding me back. Coral, gonna hold me back here too. All right. Somora Lux. How do I breed you? Let's do this. Let's go to the breeding calculator. And then child. Somora Lux. Alright, there's only 2 options.
One of them I shouldn't even count because it's just Soul Mora Lux with Soul Mora Lux gives Soul Mora Lux. There's only one other option, and it's Slowat with Soul Mora gives Soul Mora Lux. Now, I know where to get both of those in the Flying Mountains. I can get Slowat and Soul Mora in the Flying Mountains. What I'm not sure is if I can breed them now, or if I gotta go get them. So let's try Slowat and see what we could breed to get a Slowat. Holy cow, there's a lot of options. Oh my goodness, that is the longest list I've ever seen. We went from having one option to having 1,000 options. Okay. So, we definitely should have things to do this. I just have to find one that looks easy enough. Not Xenolords, obviously. We don't have that yet. Like, Depresso and Anubis. We don't have Anubis yet. But, I mean, like, how does that give you a Slowat? That's so weird. Okay, part of the problem is remembering what I have in this playthrough and what I have in other playthroughs. If I pick something I know I have, there's got to be an easy answer here, right? Man, there's just so many weird combinations. Did we go get Grisbolt yet? We have a Muffly, but it's right now it's cooling our stuff. Needle and Broncherry Aqua. Come on. Cognito and Hell Zephyr. I think those are ones we have extras of, right? Now the only problem, Cognito and Hell Zephyr. The only problem is I didn't open up more slots yet, so I'm gonna have to put something away to breed more. And what we needed was large scale electric incubator. Incube. Literally, we just need the last one. And we have to defeat the Faybreak Tower for that. I don't know if I want to wait that long. Or we could also just go catch one. But breeding is just so much easier. And I have the stuff. What I didn't look at is what, like, so obviously there's a million options for Slowat. What I didn't look at was what were the options for the other guy, Soul Mora. He also has a million options. Okay. Now if we picked something that was where we already had like the same thing for two things. One of the things that caught my eye here was Van Worm and Broncherry Aqua. What we should do, hold on. This guy's gonna be a mount. Oh, but I don't have like a good mount one because I didn't bring over my Jet Dragon. I basically, my good skills are my good skills are basically for working in the base, which is not that important for Soul Mora. Okay. Oh, so if we breed a if we breed a Slowat, we could then breed a Slowat with a Sootsir to get a Soul Mora. We could also breed a Slowat with a Xenogard. Okay, so because I'm seeing a bunch of Slowats in here, I'm like, well, let's just do the Slowat first and then do the Xenogard and get the Soul Mora. How about that? Okay, so the Slowat was the Bone Dude and... Shoot, I already forgot. Who's the other one? What is the easiest? I don't think I have Azure Main. Hey, Shadowbeak and Gumas. That'll work. We have those. Alright. What am I pulling out for this temporarily? It's a great question. Because part of me wants to just go ahead and breed it and get it rather than wait on like going and doing all the towers and getting the technology and unlocking another slot. So I think these two water dudes right here, these are gonna be my two. I'll replace them. Okay, so I need Shadowbeak. Oh, I don't think I've sorted recently. Wait, there was also something with Grizzbolt. Yeah, it's fine. Let's just do, we already know. Wait, I don't see the Shadowbeak I was using. Did I only have two? I must only have two. Was I using Bottomless Stomach? No, this one's 57. Oh, I was using this guy. He was a coward, but he had 100 defense. Man, his other stats really sucked. They both do. I kind of want to breed him because his stats are bad. I mean, he has high defense, so. Okay. It's a female. Okay, and then I need a Gumas. Oh, was it... There was a Depresso in something. I don't know. Anyway, Gumas. This guy has Lucky, or I could just go with, like, better stats. This guy has 90 and 99, but 0 attack. Interesting. It needs to be a male. There are both of these. We'll probably just do a Lucky. Yeah. 87, 89. Yeah, we'll probably just do this one. Focusing on the tanky stats since it's going to be a mount. Alright. And then... Okay. What am I looking for? Oh, yeah. Whew, I need to eat something. Alright. Gumas and Shadowbeak. Alright, they're up there. There's cake up there. While that's cooking, I'm going to go maybe get this dig site. Wherever it is. On Sakurajima.
Yeah. Oh.
Wow, this feels way slower than our Shadowbeak, huh? That's okay. It's a lot slower, but it's going to give us more damage. Ran out of stamina already. Hopefully nothing attacks us in here. This is a village. We shouldn't get attacked in here, I think. Wait, we're not digging. So I definitely got a lot slower mount now, but... Oh, we got some good stuff out of there. We'll do more damage to weak points with our bow. And I think that's just with him in our party. Yeah, he doesn't even have to be the mount. So we'll be a little slower now, but we'll have fire covered. And it's kind of the utility I was going for. So yeah, we're slower, but we get more damage, we have fire covered, and then we'll have a water mount too. That's fine. I mean, Grintail might be faster for like land mount, like when we don't have to fly. Anyway, we'll see. We're definitely slower, but that's okay. I wanted to cover still picking up eggs, and then also cover like what else? Was I gonna do something else before I went home? I guess not. But then also cover fire, water, and electricity. Well, obviously we're already covering water, but fire and electricity. So I think it's worth it. Oh, I was gonna do the expedition thing, but I wanted to figure out pals first. Something like that. We're obviously a slower flyer. It's fine. I'm considering the utility that it's giving us to be worth it. Okay. I've got 2 item enhancement things. I always say that backwards. Instead of enhancement items, I say item enhancements. We could use these to increase IVs on a pal. Save that for when we're trying to get like a shiny up higher. Okay, this is all fine. Okay. We're breeding the Slowwatt with something to get. What was it? Slowwatt
as a one parent, and then child as Solmora Lux. Oh. Oh, no, not as Lux, just Solmora first. Okay. Oh, there's two. Xenogard and Suitseer. Okay. So, I need the Xenogard or Suitseer to not go out on the mission. Now, the Suitseer is currently in my range, which means I probably want the Xenogard. So, I don't want the Xenogard to go out on patrol, basically. So, what I'm going to do is come in here. We'll let Linars go. I know we're going to lose our homing, but it's fine. Let me find that Xenogard. We'll just pull him out for now. He's got decent IVs too. Otherworldly cells, dainty eater. It's fine. So wait, and it's a female. Oh, but we're breeding the little electric dudes that are gonna breed with this to give us the Solmora. And then wait, oh, what was the? And then it was the electric dude and the Solmora to get the Lux. Okay, yeah. So we can even just breed a few extra if we don't get a male. That'll be fine. Okay. So I should have. Oh, the only other thing is the two water dudes that are gonna come back in here. I don't want them to go out. Everything else could go though. Okay. I could probably just tell it not to take those two. Exempt them for this run. Alright. And then the next thing, auto assign. Oh, wait. Cancel all. Alright, where's the sort by power? And then this guy gets exempted. No. I want you exempted. Okay. I exempted the two water dudes that we're going to pull back out. And then now we're going to auto assign. 1000%. 45 minutes. Let's go. We're very heavy, but we put this hole in the floor so that we could just drop here. What if we took more damage the heavier we were when we fell? That would make logic and physics make sense, but fortunately it doesn't do that to us. Alright. What else we got? We got some food stuff. So the meat should go in here. Well, yeah, and then the mushroom should go in there. Okay. And then we could check on... That's done. I don't really know what else we need. Like, if we need any of this other stuff. I feel like we could just do some extra charcoal, though. Because we have 90,000 wood. Alright, I don't want to walk this home, so I'm going to drop there and let someone else put it away. Okay, okay. Let's check on... There's no eggs. Let's go up and check on the, If I close this in all the way, I won't be able to just fly up here. We already have 4 eggs. And I have my egg people still. That's probably enough. I mean, we just got 7 eggs. So that should be enough slow lots.
What?
So let's kick them out. Alright, and then this guy's going in. I can hatch these eggs first. Hold on. Is that 5 minutes? Oh, yeah. These are getting a bonus from the heat. Oh, it seems just a little hot. So it's still hot. Even though it's getting a bonus from heat, it's still too hot. It's still too much heat. And the ice is then probably helping, because if I took the ice off, then it'd be more than just a little hot. Okay.
Unless it's like it wants to be hotter. I don't know. But it's got 5 minutes. Okay. We got all the eggs going. That charcoal was done so fast. So we have 1,000 charcoal. 10,000 charcoal. I guess they have enough stuff to put away. I'm just gonna have to do the walk of shame over here. We're waiting on those eggs. Then we're putting in a slow watt and a xenoguard to get a soul mora. Then we're doing the slow watt and the soul mora to get the soul mora lux. Okay, we are on the way. Oh yeah, I've had everyone on hard work for a while and no one seems upset. I wonder if I can turn it up. Oh my goodness, if I turn it up, because we've got the mushrooms, we've got all these things helping with sanity. Okay. We actually have 2 stacks of, but we have so much wood, right? Why not just keep making more? I don't know how much charcoal we need, but we will end up using it a lot to make something. Oh, carbon fiber. We use it to make carbon fiber. Let's make more. Let's make more. Alright, okay. 5 minutes on these eggs. I don't want to just sit here. What can I do next? We could go start the tower stuff. Do this quest stuff. Let's go. We got about 30 minutes left on our timer. About 34 minutes, yeah. Okay. I wouldn't mind doing the stat thing. Maybe I could look at fixing that. Okay. Let's do our tower stuff.
Yep.
There's an egg over there. Yeah, Shadowbeak is obviously faster, but I think I want the utility of getting more loot from the chests, and I think that's worth it to me to be a little slower. Because I hate like when I see chests but I can't open them, so it's just kind of a waste. Where are we going? Over here somewhere? Level up, 64. This person must be in a cave underneath us. Is there a way down in here? That's what it looks like. Oh, there's a cave here. Oh, and see, look. Electric chest we can't open because we don't have Soul Mora yet. Slow Mora. Instead of Soul Mora, I'm going to start calling it Slow Mora. I don't know why. It's just... It's funny to me. Wait, no, I actually can keep flying here. In my mind, I was like, oh, it's on the ground. I can't fly now, but I can. But actually, I wonder if this guy would just be faster on the ground. I don't actually know. Feels maybe a little faster. What's that? Oh, there's a purple chest. I was like, what's that purple thing? Oh, how do I get in there? How do... What? I gotta go around the back? Alright, what am I here looking for? Oh, this guy? What are you? Ah, he's selling pals. Gory Rat Terras and Lavenders. But I got no money on me. Okay. What did I come down here for? Am I in the wrong... Oh, here it is. I was like, am I in the wrong spot? What did I do? Okay. Okay. We looked into something that that guy did not want us to look into, apparently. And now the quest is back over here somewhere. I'm like in a cave. I guess we'll just ride this guy out. I don't really know what else to do. I don't want to use my one teleport here. This is...
I think I was more likely to use them when I had more. Now I'm down to 1. I mean, we could always craft more. I just don't remember what it takes. I think we have to get daisy clouds, and I don't know. We'd have to go kill a bunch of daisies, and we haven't really done that recently. I was trying to switch pal, not using ability. My bad. All right. So this is closer, but it's kind of high up. I don't know if it is closer or not by the time we get up. You know, I'm doing all this, and then now I'm like, this guy's pretty slow. Maybe I should look at the other options and see if they're like double the speed. Oh, man. I guess because he brings so much damage, he's just slower. Definitely feels pretty slow. Maybe I should have sorted by speed. I was just thinking the speed wouldn't be that big of a difference and it wouldn't matter that much, but I'm starting to wonder. Maybe I should have. Man, what a weird day. I slept so much and I had a hard time waking up and I'm still tired. I wonder why. Wonder why it was different than usual. Okay. Oh, we gotta go south. Okay. Okay. Wait, is he in that building? I don't think so. He is in that building. That's right. I forgot about that. There's like a officer. This is like an officer building. And there is, like, we can just go inside. But there's like an officer in there we gotta talk to. Did I open something on the inside? I couldn't even see. Alright. I don't know, guys. I'm thinking about changing my mind on the PAL. Let me look again. Alright, so we're gonna do PAL DB. We're gonna come to partner skills. Trying to remember how it's worded. Flying mount. And then okay, there's 29 flying mounts, and then there's Vanworm, Hellzephyr Lux. So maybe I'll just take the fastest. I don't know. Because remember, the fire guy was faster for the water. But the lightning guy did have a higher chance of fishing up more talented pals, but that doesn't really matter to me. So maybe speed is what I care more about. Alright, Beacon, Ragnarok, Suzaku, Hadrolon Ignis, Dynamoth, Fairless. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, let's look at movement speed. He's so slow. His riding speed is 700. That's so slow. No wonder. Ride sprint speed is 850. Okay, so he's 700 to 850. Or do I just go by ride sprint speed? The swim one's easier to tell. I think it's just the ride sprint speed. 850. Let's go by that. 1100 on Hellzephyr Lux. So that's higher than 850. 1200 on Beacon. 1300 on Ragnarok. 1100 on Suzaku. Eidolon Ignis is 2750. Holy cow. So I was not thinking about this right because his base is like 1400. 2750. It doesn't matter if there's no other fire in the party. He's just going to be a million times faster. All right. Van Worm is just so slow at 850. Dynamo Hoff is probably slow 1000. He's still faster than Van Worm. Feralus is 1400. Okay. So I'm thinking maybe we try to breed an Agelon Ignis. Because even if he has no benefits from anyone else in the party. Because like the thing is, I look at his partner skill. And his attack and movement speed is increased for each other dragon or fire in the party. Which is going to be 0. So it literally does nothing. But his base movement speed, his run speed on the ground is faster than everyone else's sprint flying speed. And he has 1400, like his 1400 on a water. Even if I'm not like in the water, you know, like. His stamina's only 130. I don't know if that's going to be a problem. I mean, that's not that worse compared to other people. 150. 160. I mean, it is a little worse. Suzaku has 350. Is Agelon Ignis is stupid fast, but is that 130 stamina a problem? He can be hatched from a huge dragon egg. Okay, he can be bred from Suzaku and Agelon. So I'll have to figure out how to breed Agelon. What do we think? Do we go with this super high speed? Even if I feel like it's worth it. It's insanely higher. More than double the next best. 1300. Wait, was there a 1400 though? I may have just stopped caring because of how high he was. Feralus is 1400, so he would be the next. I think we just go with Agelon Ignis, even with no other pals in the party. Now that makes it so that we still need the Solmora, because that's still a fire flyer and then an electric water mount. Okay, so I don't know if I have a Suzaku. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, I think speed on the flying mount is going to be more important. I think that's a pretty big deal. And if we take care of that issue, like we're just, like his stamina's low, but he's just going to be super fast. Dude's sitting on the John. My bad, homie. Let me get out of here and close that door for you. Alright, there's like cells and stuff. Oh, there's a chest in there. There's a chest in there. Is there a chest in this one? No? Slacker Chief? Really? Alright, we did the quest thing. I'm kind of double checking if there's any other loot in here. I think there's enemies in here. Yeah, like there's enemies. I don't know if there's chests though. No chest. Moonflower Jenin. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Hey, who's this? This looks like the chief. Jailed ex-chief? They threw the slacker chief, threw the chief in the... Oh my goodness. None of these had chests. So. Oop, I shut myself in here with him. I'm not shut in here with you. You're shut in here with me. Alright. Mission upstairs. I don't really know if the loot here is that good. I probably shouldn't be trying to max out the loot right now. I probably should just bounce. But, okay, those are windows. Is that a way to keep going up? It is a way to keep going up. So I guess we could check this number 109. There's a big guy in here and he seems unhappy with me. I just want the chest, dude. Oh, he hit me. Alright, you chill, bro. Wait, he's locked in here in like an office. Chill in there, bro. I just wanted the chest. Alright, I guess I should look. There could be enemies in here. It's just these guys. What's in here? I don't know. There was another door the other way. Oh, this is outdoors. Okay. There was another door though. Yeah. Chest. Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to open a chest. Treasure hoarding PIDF officer. His sole duty is guarding this chest. Wait, I had it for a second. I got it. Okay, me taking the chest made him very angry with me. I think he aggroed. Oh, was this the other door I hadn't gone through? Okay, so it was a circle. Yeah, that guy wants to shoot me for taking his treasure. Let's just shut him back in there. Found another treasure. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, maybe for the mount, the more important thing is the speed, more important than the damage or other utilities. So we'll just go with the fastest flying mount, which is Adrelon Ignis. And the fact that there is one that covers the fire I need, that's that crazy fast, like, might as well. We did get a SMG purple schematic. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright. I was like, speed doesn't matter that much, and then I got the slowest guy. I picked the slowest one in the whole chain, and I'm like, wow, speed matters. This dude is ridiculously slow. I just didn't think it would be that bad. I was like, oh, it can't be that bad, right? But I was mistaken. Alright, where are we at on this? What you got for me? Alright, we get to go fight the tower. Before doing that, we're going to run home, check on the status of our breeding, because we need to keep that going. So we need to hatch some eggs. And then we can pop to the tower and do that when we're ready. I'm going to have to figure out how to breed a Suzaku or catch one. I'm going to have to figure out how to breed... Suzakus are like in the desert, like up on the high points. Those are not that hard to find. But we can also just breed one. And then I'm going to have to figure out how to breed an Adrelon, which I also know it's not that hard to do. It's doable. We just have to figure it out. Okay. Oh, I did get one of these. Use that. Alright. I got an SMG schematic. This is the other materials. This is a medicine. We got some food. Alright, other materials right here. Medicine goes in the medicine cabinet. Over here. Food goes in the guild chest. Okay. We got a bunch more eggs, dark eggs. Let's hatch these Slowats. Slowat number 1. Slowat number 2. We got Slowats and we got Slow-Mos. Slow-Moras. But we don't want our flying mount to be slow. Okay. All the Slowats. Alright, I'm on this side now. We're just going to start from this side. We're going to throw in these eggs. Alright. And then, oh, yeah, we can finish with, like, the Slowat dude. So, like, we know... We'll pick our best looking... Oh, we got one with Lucky, 2 with Lucky. Not that that really... 3 with lucky, 4 with lucky. Anyway. Doesn't matter that much, but we do have a female Xenoguard. And then, so we do need a male Sloat. Which is these 4 here. I don't really like Coward, but literally all 4 males are cowards. So we might as well take the best stats on the lucky one. Let's take this one. Okay. And he's got decent stats. And actually his best stat is his worst stat. So that could breed a good one. Okay. So now we need to get those in the breeding farm. Alright. Sloat and Xenoguard should give us Slowmora. Soulmora. We got like 10 minutes left, and then it's time to go. And then, let's see. I don't know that I can get the breeding done in 10 minutes. Maybe I can go get the tower done though. Did our guys come back from the expedition already? I don't remember. I suppose there's one way to find out, isn't there? Yeah. Not back. Okay. Is this guy ground? I don't remember him. Oh, did I skip the last one? I'm not supposed to skip because I'm streaming video. I don't know what my brain is. I think I skipped the last boss on accident. My bad. This guy definitely looks electric. What's his mount though? I don't remember. Is this one the black bird that we just caught? Nope. Feralus. Okay. One of them has a shadow beak. I just don't remember who. He has a Feralus, which is fire? Yeah, they're fire together, it looks like. So I don't want my grass, but I can bring our water. Wow, Brawn Cherry level 64 just one-shot him. Never stood a chance, my friend. Okay, wait. We have to do another tower for the thing we want. This right here, Faybreak. That's the Japanese tower. Faybreak is like Sakurajima. That's where we want to go. I don't know. I think that's the next one, isn't it? I think. Oh wait, no. Yeah. Wait, no. No. Faybreak is the island. Hold on. Is this Faybreak down here? Is this Faybreak? Yeah, my bad. Okay, so Faybreak is actually down here. It's the one you do, and then you go up into the Sky Island. So that means I've got 2 more towers before there, because I think we got the Ice one and Sakurajima. And then Faybreak. Okay. So that's a little farther than I was thinking. Okay, Alright,
What?
Oh yeah, I do have to report to the client real quick. And then finish another quest. Well, since I have to do more towers, which will give more points anyway, I might as well spend the point on the production thing I was missing. Uncheck all. Production and materials. Maybe infrastructure. Don't need that. Oh, okay. There's not something over there. I was thinking there was one I was missing.
Mhm.
We could do better hot spring.
Ooh.
We could do better hot spring. That looks like that's it so far. We have everything else unlocked because I don't need this stuff. I mean, I might buy this just to have it, but we're literally in the hot zone. We don't really need this. Sure, we'll take it. Just I know we have limited points, but we'll take it. Okay. Okay. Well, if not that stuff, then what? Okay. Wait, this is a decent cake. Mutation cake. I never make this one, but I mean, we could learn it. Here I am spending all my points. Okay. Key items maybe? Gliders? Shields? Where's shields? Is it under armor? Yeah, shields. Maybe if I just did the glider first. Okay. Oh, we could get to the best glider before the wing pack. Assuming, and like, what do we have so far? We have the first. We're still using the first one. We haven't made one since. We'll probably do this. We'll probably make the better one. Like skip these two, and then this will be a ways off. Okay. How about shields? We're still using like the base, the common shield, and we'll probably just skip to. Oh, we did get one somewhere. We're close to this, although it's kind of expensive, but they all are. They're all 30 cores. That's the problem, right? That's why we just wait till this one. This will take 5 AI cores plus 30 civilization cores. I guess we're just waiting on the shield still. Okay. Hold on. Uncheck all, and then... No. Check all, and then uncheck what we have. And then let's look over here, because we got 10 points. Maybe extra weapon holster, but I mean, we're already not using them all. This is to build on water. This is the teleport home thing. Lockpicks are interesting, but I kind of find them annoying. Condenser will be important at some point. We wanted the light. We wanted the hip lantern. We also kind of wanted to do the grappling gun. Extra weapon holder. Have 6 points. No. Solar light's coming up soon. Ancient hatchery. Okay. We are gonna get more when we do more towers. I think. Lockpicks, I guess. Building on water, I guess. I'm assuming I have to do this to do the next one. Is that the problem? I don't remember even seeing it. Which is probably why. Yeah, requisite. Okay. I could either do the light or the tool. Let's do the light for now. Okay. Because then I could skip one and just make the better one. I think, and actually, if I just search, I think there's lantern. It's just the 2, so we just make the better one. We skip the first one because we like. Well, I mean, it's advanced, but it doesn't say how. Okay. All right, that's fine. Oop, we're about out of time. I was supposed to talk to somebody here. I got distracted spending technology points. But I definitely gotta go. So let's do that. Alright. Quest done. Wait, a quest popped up. Oh no, way over here. Okay, we don't even have that teleporter yet. I am like out of time. Oh, I'm not. I'm just trying to go without. Okay. Okay, let's go. And when we come back next time, we will work on breeding the things. All the things. Okay.
Yup.
Oh, and if I hatch anything, it's gonna go into my party. Okay. Northwest. That way. I can see where the quest is. I just want to grab the flight path and like start the quest and then go home and log out. That's where we're at. And then I gotta go. And then I got to go. Alright. I see a chest down there. It looks like water. It is water. So, this does not switch. This just uses an ability. I have to dismount first and then press it. Because if I press it when I'm not mounted, it works. If I'm mounted, it's going to use an ability. That's one of the mistakes I keep making. Alright. To the quest marker. Grab an egg. Alright. Oh, waypoint. Actually, I don't even know if I do the quest marker if I have the waypoint. I think we just go home. We'll do the quest next time. I'm just out of time. Okay. Now, there should be some eggs upstairs we could grab and get them cooking. Picked up a legendary egg we could also cook, but we'll come up here first because we could stop these guys. Obviously, the slow walk can stay, but we'll just pull the Xenogard out because the slow walk is going to breed with the next guy. Okay?
What?
I don't know how close they were to giving me another one. I should have looked, but I didn't. Okay. We're just going to pull Xenogard out. Okay. Alright. And then, I do feel like... Okay, here you go. When I open the eggs, I don't want stuff going into my inventory, so I think I'm going to just grab that and put that there as a placeholder. We might need to switch male and female on the slow watt, depending on what we get from the eggs. Oops. I was above this, but like if you're not high above it, see how high above I am? It puts you underneath. Even though right now I'm way above it. I wish they would fix that. Okay, we did not get another egg, which was what I was checking. We're gonna put these eggs in to incubate. Oh, let's just get off this. Alright.
What?
We're gonna hatch some eggs. I just didn't want them going into my inventory, which is why I pulled something out. Cognito. Lee's Punk, and I'm gonna guess Lee's Punk. Alright, we're coming over here. We'll throw on this one. Cold egg. Very slow, even with the cold. Wait, does it make any difference if I get it closer? Probably not, but let's put it in as close to the ice as we can. Wait, it did, didn't it? Didn't it go? It went from -25 to 0. So the closer to it, the better, I guess. It's good to know. I have a lot of... So these are going to be Solmoras. We have a bunch of them. We're going to have a bunch of Solmoras to pick from. Alright, I had 2 extra eggs, so I'm just dropping 2 more incubators. And so that these eggs get cooked. I'm late. I'm late from my meeting. I gotta go. Alright, wait, wrong one. Alright, the eggs are in. They'll be done in 10 minutes. Let me unload. That's it. That's everything. Good. Okay. If you made it this far in the video, I appreciate each and every one of you. I hope you're doing well whenever and wherever you are when you watch this. And I will see you guys in my next video. Peace!